Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to what is probably my last stream before Tuesday. And yes, I'm starting early again. I don't know. I should really just stop saying that my start time is 11. But I keep starting early this week because I never know when I'm going to get interrupted and have to end. So that's why I've been starting early. Because, again, I don't know if I actually have my regular time that I used to have. So I'm starting early this week, but this will probably be the last stream until Tuesday. Because apparently people need 4-day weekends for Martin Luther King Day. Didn't know it was such a fantastic time-consuming holiday where you have to make travel plans and have parties and whatever. Anyway, so yeah. The kid is off Friday and Monday. So that means that I'll probably not have any peace and quiet at all until Tuesday. If then, we'll see. But anyway, so yeah, hi, welcome back. We are just finishing up Ivory Sanctum. We've probably got one really annoying fight and then Bug Lady. Because we've already got the quest for the final bit of Act 3. And when it will finally become clear to everybody why I have such a seething hatred for Queen Gelfrey. That's gonna come up, I'm sure. But unless of course it goes completely different in this than it did in my other two runs. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But anyway, yeah, we're here. We're in Ivory Sanctum. We got a couple little spots on the map to uncover, and we're supposed to talk to Jerebeth. And then after that, the only thing left is the assault on the Midnight Fane, which is the end of Act 3. But it's quite lengthy, so that might take a couple streams. So we'll see. And again, there was another freaking Windows update. So if anything doesn't look or sound right, please tell me, because Windows Update tend to always mess with Streamlabs. I did do a little quick test video, and it seemed like things were working okay. But let me know if anything is acting funny. Also, I want to check to make sure CloudBot is on, because it didn't tell me about my donation that I got yesterday, and it was supposed to. So that was kind of annoying. I mean, I still got the notification, like the actual notification, but it didn't show up in chat like it's supposed to. It says it's on. It says, get notified in chat whenever an activity happens like a donation or subscription, and that is on. So that means that CloudBot should say something when I get any kind of follow or anything else. We'll see. Anyway, so shall we just get into it and hurry up and try to get through this last bit before Midnight Fane? But we've got probably one really nasty fight and then Bug Lady, so I don't know how long this is actually going to take. But I guess we'll get into it, right? Let's go, I guess. Oh yes, and thank you to the person that followed me since my last stream. That was nice, thank you. But anyway, so we got a couple more little pieces of this map to uncover, and we're supposed to talk to Jerebeth to complete the quest. And then it'll be time for the Midnight Fane. Yay. Alright. So, we are here. I think these are the things we couldn't open because of stupid nat ones or whatever. But anyway, so it looks like we still got this spot here, and then this part right here, and that's about it. I guess there's this thing up here too. I don't know. So we got a couple little pieces to uncover. So, guess let's go then, right? Okay, I'm not sure what our spells are looking like. We've been in here for a bit, so we'll see, I guess, when we get into our next fight. Oh god. Is this the one? Because I know it's one of these hand things you click on that you get the most annoying fight in this place, which is a Minotaur who, heals for, 40 damage every single round or something. Ugh. Yeah, the only way I could fight him before is to lead him, super far away, so he couldn't get healed by this thing. But, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. What? Accept death, resign yourself, offer up your souls as a sacrifice to Baphomet. Oh, well, okay, if you say so. Cool. Anyway. The misses. The misses, man. And I think these things are considered undead, even though it doesn't say they're undead. But anyway. The misses. The misses. Would you like some glitter dust? Will that make you less missy? Anyway. Next.
Cover me, all right?
Guess not. Ember, where even are you? You're back here. Okay. So what's our spells looking like? We're fine. We're fine on spells. Alright. What the? Okay. So is that the dazzling display thing that makes people feared? Is that what that shit is about? Oy, annoying much. And it looks like her horse is frightened and shaken, so she can't attack because of that. So, do this to the horse. Alright. Can you still do this, or is it too far away? Guess it's too far away. Alright. Really? Seriously? Seriously? Alright. So he's got an unbreakable heart, everybody. He didn't get feared. Or shaken. Okay. I don't think he's got remove fear, but unbreakable heart is basically any mind-affecting thing. Yeah, he doesn't have remove fear, but... And also I need healed too. Alright, so... Where did I go even? I'm back here. Alright. Let's see. I think I might have some azata thing that solves the fear problem too. Yes, cast it on me first. Boundless healing, love it. Seriously, Woljif? So, is it that it only works on non-evil creatures? Because Darren's the only one that's not. Anyway. I don't think Dazzling Display has a non-evil prerequisite of some kind, but... he did something else. Okay, first I need to heal. And he's right next to me. I need to whip out something big, I think, because he's just gonna be super annoying with this everybody feared. I usually go like through the spells in order. All creatures within a 40-foot burst. Yeah, that's not ideal. Icy prison. Dismissal. Of course, he saved. she have some aura thing that makes people not feared? Thought she did. I don't know. Probably didn't take it because fear isn't a problem that often in the game. But when it is, it's super annoying. Lan, you're like in the next county.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Look at this. Ivo can go right up next to him but can't attack. Typical. Day, you need to do something because this guy is super annoying. Joyful Rapture. All allies. Haha! This is what we need. So let's take a 5-foot step just to get as close as we can. And do this. That should mess with his stupid fear and bullshit. Alright, anyway. Hopefully. Okay, and Ember is close enough to do a touch spell, but this one would heal him because I guess he's undead. And I don't want to use Burning Hands. I guess just use this. Alright. Okay, that is a lot of damage, dude. That is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay. Says he's badly injured, but... But I succeeded, and I cast it, but that's it. It doesn't say any damage or anything. Hey, Surets. Hello. Yes, I started early again because, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or not, but, yeah, my housemates went to work early, like an hour earlier than normal, which means there's a very high chance that they'll be getting home early. So, yeah. Figured I better start early because I don't know how much time I have at all. So once again, I skipped my nap. Yay, that guy was kind of annoying. But anyway, but he wasn't even the healy one. The healy one. Alright. So where else haven't we been yet? Up there, over here, and over here. So I guess we'll go this direction. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just use that because I know everybody else loves Discord, but I never look at Discord. And every time I've ever opened Discord, just for like, for a specific thing, somebody says, hey, I sent you something on Discord. If I have it open for like more than 3 seconds, it's just constant, non-stop beeping, and it's so annoying. So yeah, I never use Discord, even though I know that's what everybody loves. But anyway. Oh, what is this? Is this another trap? Yes, it's another trap. Another trip. Alright. What the fuck?
Ouch! This is not my time yet.
What the fuck? How? We didn't set off the trap. How did that happen? We did not step in the trap, so how the hell did that happen? Nobody's anywhere near the trap. What the hell? That's some bullshit. Nobody was anywhere near the trap. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. As I get decimated by a trap that we didn't even step in, but thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, look, nobody's near the trap, so how the hell did that even happen? But yes, thank you again. Yes, she's not my real healer, so that's why I'm wasting her spells first. I like to save days for as long as I can. But yeah, that's some cheating stuff. This game's cheating. Nobody's anywhere near this trap. What on earth? But anyway. Alright. So Lan and Sela are the only ones still kind of hurt. Alright. Lan, drink a potion or 5. Okay. But seriously, what did I miss there? Nobody touched the trap, so why did that even happen? Game be cheatin', game be cheatin'. Oh my. Anyway. That was ridiculous, man. That was ridiculous. Anyhow. Karma, I guess. You look at the trap and it goes off, apparently. The red square is just a suggestion, I guess. But anyway. That was ridiculous. Well, that used up all of Sela's channels, but like I said, she's the fake killer. Alright, anyway. Oh, the mimic room. So there's another puzzle in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to call it my little puzzle thing too. Whoopsies. Let me go ahead and do that. So the game's gonna be quiet for a moment because I gotta call it my little puzzle thing. Yes, I've got the puzzle things written down, like the solutions. It says 2 people on pressure plates, circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Okay. CPHT. Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Alright, anyway. Anyways, he's... yeah, that was ridiculous. I was not amused by that. Alright. A Mimox. Okay.
You won't survive me.
Alright, so she is close enough to do a touch spell, so we'll use her touch spells since she doesn't often use them. Yeah, I always forget that I gave him the vampiric shadow shield thing too. Okay, Ember's slightly hurt, but not too badly. Guess go here. Cast that on Ember. Alright. Me. So, where am I? He's apparently dead. I'm like back here. I don't know if I can get close enough to cast that because everybody's standing in front of me. I guess we'll just do that for now. And back up. Alright. Sela. Do a thing. Kill a thing. Okay, how many times did she hit him? And he's still dead. Okay. Alright. Ivo, where are you? Ivo, you are so tiny, I can never even find you. She's back here.
Endure this!
Yay, another friend. Okay, Ember's right up at the front here. It's a great place for her. Alright. So do this, I guess.
Go.
And try to move back some. Alright. Hey, Heim. Welcome back. Alright. Did you see the trap that went off just because we looked at it? We didn't touch it. We just looked at it and it's like, boom. Let's kill y'all. Even though you didn't even touch the actual trap. That was fun. That was fun. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Yes, he is good at melee, but since he's right up there, might as well do this.
Go.
Alright. I feel. Yeah. No, there was a trap back here, and we didn't even touch it, but a boulder came and, like, put us down to, like, 5 HP. Super fun. And there's another stupid puzzle in here, too. Alright, nobody's really hurted. Yay. Guess do the sis. Alright, so, you know, I'm actually skipping through spells just because I'm sick of these fools. Okay. That was a bit of a hit. Right, I do. Yay, they deaded. Now it's puzzle time. I don't even remember what it was now. It was 2 people on pressure plates and then circle, hexagon, pentagon, triangle? Was that what it was? CHPT? I'll look again. Seriously, why is there 9 million old maps of Avestan in this game? It's a little strange. It's like the joke loot or something. Late shield? Eh. I think the one Sela has is 4 anyway. More crafting stuff in a game that doesn't have any crafting. Cool. Alright, so 2 people on pressure plates. So Lan, since you're right there, go stand there. Ivu, since you're right there, go stand there. And then I think it was circle, hexagon, pentagon, triangle. Let's look. No, circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Okay. So circle. Okay. Did you actually click it? Pentagon. Wait, Ivu's doing it now. Hexagon. Triangle. Okay, see, this is the thing. Why for? Why for did she get off the freaking plate? Because that should not have happened. Alright, alright, fine. Everybody get in the middle of the room. I guess it was still selected on Ivu or some shit. Alright, Day, do your thing.
The world's not ending just yet.
That was rude. That was rude. Okay, Day, you go stand there then.
We'll make things right.
Ember, you go stand there. I guess I'll go over here and try to do this. Okay, anyway. Deja vu. This place I've not been here yet. It's because you're still fighting the character creation boss, aren't you? Oh, let me look again just to make sure. Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Circle, pentagon, hexagon, triangle. Yeah, so Ivu stepped off the plate. That's what happened. Annoying. Because I guess I still selected on her or something. Alright, anyway. What's that? Demonic resentment. Oh shit. This is the dude. This is the dude. This is the dude. This is the dude that literally heals every single round of combat. This guy. There's some trap in here that constantly heals him or something. There's something in here that does that. I don't know if there's a trick to it that has something to do with this check or the pressure plates or whatever. But as long as he's in here, he will constantly like heal at least 40 points of damage every single round. And I think he's actually more annoying than the fight with Xanthier. So let's see. We're here. So the best thing to do is to try to lead him away. I know there's probably some trick to it or something. Ugh. I could not stand this game in real time with pause. I've watched people play it in real time with pause. I couldn't stand it. See, I don't mind real time with pause if I'm only controlling like 1 or 2 characters. But when you're controlling like 6 characters and their companions, their pets or whatever, no. And plus, I feel like not only do you not have any control over your characters in real time with pause, but also that's like spells and abilities don't mean anything if you're doing real time with pause because you can't actually decide what to use and when to use it. But anyway, so let's see. So yeah. This is the dude though that just keeps healing like every round. Now there might be a trick to this. If somebody knows about whatever trick there might be to get him to stop healing every round. Because I don't see anything that's interactable other than this thing and the pressure plates that open the door. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead him as far away as possible so he can't heal every turn. See, look at this. Channel negative energy, heal undead. He's using it even when he's not hurt. Oh, this is horrible. I think this is one of the worst fights. And it's not just because, it's not really that it's that hard. It's just that if you try to fight him here, this fight will never ever end. Like ever. Because he just constantly heals the whole time. Because there's no point in even attacking him as long as he's in here. There's like literally no point. Didn't I just tell Lan to like go over there? Wow, here's already there. Okay. See, like this time it looks like Ivu can actually move. I don't know why, like half the time she has like no movement and half the time she can go across the country. Is this guy like ever gonna do anything? Are we literally gonna have to attack him just to lead him out here? Because he's like... Now we can't even see him. What the hell? Look, I can't even see him. Look at this crap. Mark of Justice? No. You gonna come follow us now, buddy? Can I please fucking walk? Yeah, it's the only way I can figure out to do this fight. See, there he goes healing again when he's not even hurt. Little freak. Come on, buddy. Don't you want to come play with us? Is he just like not gonna leave? Actually, will this... Ooh. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. How many miles can you go, Lan? Ugh. But it's like so annoying because he's like not following us. So this could just be like an endless fight if he doesn't follow us. But it's also an endless fight if you try to fight him in here. I don't know. What was that? Dazzling display? Okay, dude. Seriously, he's stubborn. He ain't gonna leave his little corner. This would be where, like, the flea mechanic, like in Baldur's Gate 3, would be useful. What are you healing for, you dumbass? You're not even hurt. But anyway, yeah, this would be nice where the Baldur's Gate 3 mechanic, where you can flee if you're far enough away, would come in handy. Come on, keep pissing him off. Damn it, you can't, because you went too far. Okay, this should be far enough away, my dude. Come on, come and get us, buddy. Come and get us. This should be far enough away. If he ever decides to leave his damn little corner. Okay. Yeah, if you're a certain distance away from the bad guys, you can flee in BG3. But as far as I know, you can't end the combat in this until one of the sides is actually dead. Where even is he? See, it's like I can't even see him now. How about you go back here and zombie zap him? See if that pisses him off. Oh wait, you can't. You used all your channels because of the trap. Yeah, we can't even see him now. Oh, this is like such a tedious damn fight. Oh! It actually did end? I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen that happen. Because this is the tactic I used last time I did this. I led him away. But apparently, the fight did just freaking end. Cool, because I don't want to deal with this stupid shit. Okay, anyway. So, yeah, we're missing out on some loot, but I think we'll survive. Because the game asks you when you leave anyway, doesn't it? So let's go check this little corner. Cool. So they did finally fix that, where if you're not actually engaging the bad guy, there should be no fight. Okay. Well, I don't know. We can try to walk away from this trap, but the last one went off without us touching it, so who knows? Okay, anyway. But yeah, that's nice that they actually did change that, where if he won't chase you, the fight just ends. Like, he's still trying to do this stuff. Okay, it's the trap. Yeah, it's the trap that's doing it. Gonna be spammed with that, but oh well. It's less annoying than the fight. Anyway. So yeah, that's nice that they actually did sort that out. This trophy shield once belonged to an unknown paladin on Amadei. It has several holes in it and is partially covered in rust, but it still radiates the holy aura of its previous owner. Alright, so at least that's one good change, where you don't just endlessly have to try to lure him away. Armor of fallen paladins, the once leaning symbols of good deities, have been defaced and befouled. All of this spamming stuff. Yeah, it's just, I know that the trap just keeps going, and there's apparently no way to disarm it, but it's still, if we're so far away, it shouldn't be, like, showing up in here. No body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeezed the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping at its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's something about the puzzle, I'm sure. Portraits of crusaders who switched to the demon's side. The paintings are lying in disarray. Many of them are damaged. Yeah, I know the trap never stops going off, but having it constantly show up in the combat log even when we're not even by it is kind of annoying. Alright, so Jerebeth must be here, so let's go this direction, because that's the only place we haven't went to yet. But at least now we found the annoying dude with the hilly trap, and we managed to get away from him without it just making us try to lure him away forever and a day. This place is way too big. Lovely little horse ride through a dungeon. It's cool. Could the rest of y'all catch up, please? Okay, so yeah, we're back here. Now, I think this might be her room. I know her room had a bed in it, didn't it? Because I seem to recall fighting her in a room with a bed. Yeah. Jerebeth, she's right in there, so. What the hell? We just walked right through the room. What the... Alright, anyway. Hey, I was right. This was her room. I can sometimes remember something. Alright. Attention. It's for a short time and I already gotta go. Bye, threats. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. You can always watch the VOD, though, so you don't miss a thing of this wonderful, crazy adventure. Baphomet Coldest. Bug Lady. Alright. So let's save again now. We got past Hilly Dude. See ya. Alright. You discover Jerebeth engrossed in a task. She is holding a locust between 2 delicate clawed fingers. One of the locusts that previously comprised Xanther Vang. And you watch as she slowly pushes the needle into its body. The demon observes the locust convulsions with fascination. This will require a lot of work. A lot of work to preserve this beauty. Alright. Yeah, because we definitely want to preserve Xanther. He's a great guy. You did as you promised, Crusader, but you do know that making deals with demons is a losing game, yes? Lucky for you, I enjoy playing mortals so much that I will keep up the act and fulfill my part of the bargain. Ask me a question, I will answer. Let's see. So I guess we'll go with this one first. Tell me everything you know about Nahindrian crystals and the ritual that is being used to enhance the demons. Every time I hear the word Nahindrian crystals, I just have flashbacks to my least favorite act in the game, which is what we're getting to very quickly. Yes, I've said before that my least favorite act in this entire game is Act 4. And we're almost at Act 4. So yeah. You do kitchen stuff, but later. I'm watching priorities. Yeah, we've got to finish Act 3 and then we get to my least favorite act in the game. And then Act 5. Ugh. Act 5 is a mixed bag, man. Mechanically speaking, it is my favorite because it's a lot like Act 3 in the way that that act progresses. And it's also the act where if you've done all the true love stuff correctly, that's when you find out. But it's also the act where you finish Darren's quest. And I've said before that I will literally be crying trying to finish Darren's quest because it is just horrible. Horrible. the way you gotta, the things you gotta do in that quest. But yeah, anyway. But once you finish it, if you finish it correctly, you could get a very nice prize in the form of true love. True love. Okay, anyway, if you do it correctly. But anyway, tell me everything you know about the Nahindrian crystals and the ritual that's being used to enhance the demons. But yeah, Act 4 is all about Nahindrian crystals. That's why it just reminded me of my least favorite act in the game, which is Act 4. I really do not like Act 4, but you gotta get through it to get to Act 5. Oh, I can tell you a lot about that. I've gone through the ritual myself. When I return to the Abyss, I will destroy the memory, that feeling of incredible helplessness and pain, horrifying pain. The crystal is not like an ordinary magic potion you may have encountered before. It changes the demon's very essence, their soul. If you like, it changes you entirely. But yes, you gotta go through very, very painful quests before you can get your true love, if you've done everything correctly, which I hope I have. That's the only reason I installed Toy Box, just to see if I actually have enough going the right way to get that. I haven't used it to cheat anything, just to monitor what I've managed to accomplish so far in that regards. But anyway. But you're hardly interested in my trials and tribulations. Listen, the crystals are brought here directly from the Abyss, from the Midnight Isles, the realm of Lady Nocticula. She's the one who I said I wanted to steal her outfit. And somebody in chat said, what outfit? But anyway, with her permission and approval, Hepsamira, who we heard about in Woldr's quest when we uncovered the traitor. He said something about Hepsamira and WotR will make you pay. Well, now Hepsamira is coming up again. She's apparently the daughter of Lord Baphomet. Oversees the shipments herself. Xanthar has always been in charge of the transformations, but he was not the one who devised the ritual or discovered the crystal's properties. The architect taught him that. Yes, so Arilu, the one who put us in Canabras in the first place, and then saved our lives. She's the one who taught him how to transform demons into mythic demons. Mythic. Where have we heard that word before? Let me think about it. But yeah, Arila's the one that taught him how to do that. How to transform something into a mythic creature. Alright, anyway. Arilu of Warlush, is unbearably arrogant. She thinks she has the right to push real demons around, so don't think that you've solved this problem for good. Sooner or later, Arilu will share the secret of the ritual with another, and demons more powerful than you will inundate the lands of the Whirlwind once more. I promised to answer your question, I did. Now the only thing standing between me and control of the Ivory Sanctum is you. A demon's gonna betray us? Oh no, who could have seen that coming? Yes, I rolled my eyes. I was planning on killing her stupid little buggy butt anyway. Her little buggy butt. Alright. Oh, oucharoos. I don't think she's supposedly undead either. The reason I'm talking about that is because her touch attack would heal undead. Okay, she apparently can't get there. Alright, fine, so just do this then. But anyway. I think you're a little surrounded, bug lady. Alright, anyway. She's got friends in here too. Because there's this dude also in the initiative. But anyway. This guy. Hello. He grew a bit. Alright, where am I? Can't see past the big boy. The big boy. Guess just do that. Miss. How do you miss? You're right next to her. What the hell happened to Woljif? What is this? Restless slumber? Oh, they put him to sleep. Interesting. Okay. I forget if there's a way to wake people up in this game like there is in BG3. It happens so infrequently. I think it's the first time I had a character get put to sleep. But anyway. Let's just do this since he's right next to you. And move away. Easy. Yeah, I skipped my nap so I could start early again. Because I have no clue when people are getting home, as usual.
The light take you!
You're dead. Well, dead.
Make every strike count.
Deaded. Oh, that means it's time for Midnight Fane, doesn't it? Which is the end of Act 3. He's gone insane? He's gone insane. Okay. I thought that stuff usually wears off after, oh yeah, 30 seconds. I was gonna say. Knock it off. Knock that shit off, boy.
For anything.
Knock that shit off. We don't appreciate that behavior around here. There. Sit down, behave. We're gonna get a timeout. Alright, anyway. He's fine now, I believe. Okay. So yes, as I was saying before that... Atrocious would love that. Meta magic. Okay, anyway. Alright, so, as I was saying, it's pretty much time for Midnight Fane. So I guess we need to, go back Dresden way. Let me look at my, journal. Just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Alright. See, this was supposed to happen sometime during Act 3, according to this, but you can't actually trigger that quest. It just happens randomly. See, this... We haven't even found her hideout yet either. So I don't know why these things are showing as you have to do them this act, because we haven't actually found the places for this stuff. So I guess that's what we're supposed to do in the meantime. And this isn't showing up yet either. It's very strange, because it's saying, oh, you have to do this before the end of Act 3, but none of this stuff is even on our map right now. Well, this is, but... Yeah, I don't remember having a problem getting these quests done before. This one you can't trigger manually. This isn't on our map. Now, I'm pretty sure she's at that temple where the dude got turned into rats because we opened the door. So I'm pretty sure that's where she is. This is just waiting for people. This is just the burying stuff quest. And this isn't on the map yet either. So it's very strange that it's saying, oh, you have to do this before the end of Act 3, because most of the stuff, that you can't trigger. These are not on the map. This one we could probably do, but that's about it. And this, but I'm not paying much attention to that. So yeah, that's a little weird. Anyway. Anywhoosies. So I guess we can go and try to find Zenedra. So let's go that direction, I guess. Yeah, it's a little strange. But I don't remember failing any of those quests before. Because it seems to me like most of those you can't do yet because they're not on the map. Look, they're so busy gathering for the Midnight Fane that they're all just chilling here in the cave still. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I don't remember ever failing any of those quests, so it's a little odd that it's saying, oh, you have to do this even though it's not on your map. Darren, dear, why are you glowing? I mean, I don't really have an issue with that, but why? Why are you glowing? Alright, anyway. Yeah, I guess let's get out of here. Now, Zenedra, I think, is at that temple where Kiadu was. But all the rest aren't on the map yet. And Kaylessa's just happens randomly. You can't trigger it. Alright, so let's give it a real save. Because, you know, I'm so eager to get to Act 4. Now we've got a Midnight Fane is the end of Act 3, and it's gonna take a very long time, I'm sure. Blood Rain, getting worse up in this place. Not glowing now. Alright, anyway. The Blood Rain dulled his glow. Alright, so I guess we'll start heading for Zenedra, whatever the hell her damn name is. And, then, yeah, Baphomet's Shrine. No, I think she was at the Temple of the Good Hunt? Shrine of Sacrilege? She's at one of these stupid temples. I don't know if it's Baphomet's Shrine or the other temple thing. I thought it was this one. I thought it was this one. But yeah, Tyrandelo's Lair. This might be Kaylessa. But yeah, Tyrandelo's Lair is not on there, and neither is the Extirpator's Camp. Yep, this is a Kaylessa one. Okay. Yeah, that was one of my favorite games when I actually, a long time ago when I had PS2. I loved Blood Rain. Never finished Blood Rain 2 though, but I loved Blood Rain. Not the movies. The movies sucked all kinds of ways, but the game was really good. Alright, so this is Forn, the one who's been chasing Kaylessa, and pretends he doesn't know what a drow is. Before you, exhausted and seated on the ground, is none other than Forn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? Well, you can ask. You notice a sizable amount of blood pooled by his legs. Well, it is kind of raining blood, so, you know, the whole damn ground is covered with puddles of blood. But anyway, a belt is tied around one leg below the knee, but that doesn't appear to have stopped the bleeding. We're horrible at lore nature. Let's not do that. Perception. I need at least a 7. Survey the area. Ugh. How? We're even worse at lore nature. We need 23 for that. Don't think we're going to get a 23. Even if Forn's enemy is still stalking him, there's no sign of immediate danger. It's quiet. You hear no clanking of weapons, no footsteps. Well, the rain is a little loud. So, what are you doing here? I was tracking Kaylessa and found her lair not far from here. Again, we fought, and again she was able to wound me. Well, you apparently suck. You don't even know what a drow is. What kind of elf are you? But anyway, she is following my trail here as we speak. I find this all very suspicious. Hey, Kaylessa. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to have appeared out of thin air. She shoots Forn a hateful glare. This is a trap. Forn is an assassin of the Winter Council, and he's come here to kill you. Nice. People are always trying to kill me. Half the time they use bugs. Half the time they just send demons, you know, whatever. Anyway, grabbing his weapon, Forn shouts out forcefully, "Watch out, she's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both." This concerns me. I'm leaving. Why did you decide to intervene? You spared me. Let's say I'm repaying my debt. She gives you a stony look. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I don't know the meaning of honor? Why would Forn want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. That cabal of scumbags dispatches him whenever it needs an inconvenient truth covered up. And as for anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths that might sully our people's good name, well, he washes it all away with their blood. Forn mutters, his face scrunched up in contempt. Another lie. Will you ever tire of your deceit, accursed wretch? I believe, Kaelessa. Forn, your deception ends here. Forn rises to his feet. His movements make it obvious that his injured leg was nothing more than a ruse. That is a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over. Well, I passed the perception check, dude. Anyway, the other one, like when we first met him. Anyway, that's a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Not holding his contempt, Forn nods in the direction of the dark elves that have appeared out of the shadows. Why did you ask for my help in your hunt for Kaelessa? I would have preferred not to have involved you in this matter and to put her to death myself. Then I wouldn't have had to kill you as well. Forn sighs quietly, but after my first clash with Kaelessa, I realized I didn't have the strength. So in other words, you're useless. And you want me to do your work for you. Cool, bro. Anyway, thus I decided to use you instead. And I provided some motivation. I set up those skirmishes with the drows so that my words would seem more plausible. He's just a big old butt. A big old butt. Alright, anyway. I regret that I had to stoop to such baseness, but even more I regret that it was unsuccessful. Oh, jeez. I usually play a half drow in BT3, so you know. But the Seldorine ones, not the stupid Loth ones. But anyway. Who do you really serve? Forn's voice is full of pride. I serve my people and no one else. Ember's one of your people. Jean Elf. But anyway. I serve my people and no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, it's an obligation that I bear with honor, no matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times. Ember, do you have anything to say here? He's talking about you. Telling us what you think. Okay. Kaelessa's words are cold and biting. Liar. You serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags. A clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lives, you murder the innocent, and then you hide behind words like duty. Can't we talk this out? Let's just kill this fool. You big pain in the butt. Forn addresses you in a calm, somewhat sorrowful manner. I am sorry for having to do this, believe me. I take no pleasure in carrying out this order, but circumstances are stronger than our desires.
Hey!
Yeah, a whole lot of fools in this fight. Okay. So, we got a fencer, Magus. These three are probably the most dangerous. The two invisible fools are kind of annoying. Or three invisible fools. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to start this. Well, first of all, before we attack, let's cast this. Since they're playing Invisibly games. They really like their Scorching Ray. She like dead? She dead already? Okay, cool. So the invisible dudes came over here. Interesting. Oh, one of them did anyway. Is there another one? Yeah, these guys are the most dangerous, though. So can we attack them without getting op attacked? Oh, great. So now, since I took the 5-foot step, he can't shoot that full? What if I turn this off? Okay, fine.
You crossed the wrong
Okay, then.
model.
I really want to go after these guys.
I'm done with you.
Op attack for 29, eh? Well, since you right up in our face, I guess we'll do this. Ember, where are you? You're here. If I 5-foot step her, can I burning hands them? Alright. Yeah, we need to get rid of these maguses, whatever. Magus? Magus? I think it's Magus. I don't know. Alright.
Into the fray.
Bye-bye. Alright, and you're all up in my face, too. Apparently I'm still trying to cast this. Alright, cool. There you go. Did you enjoy that? Alright. Yeah, F off, Thorn. My goodness, do they love their Scorching Ray. Yeah, they're actually what I was in my first run, an Eldritch Archer. Alright, Lan. Ivu. And stay. Well, nobody's really hurt, oddly enough, with all the Scorching Rays flying around. Ivu's a little bit hurt, but not too bad. Guess we'll just do this. Okay. Ember, I don't know if you're close enough to do anything. Yeah, she's not close enough. Okay. Okay. And let's go for the next one with, I guess, that. Yep, not close enough. Which means he's probably not close enough either. Such lovely weather too, isn't it though? Yeah, Scorching Ray. Is that like the only spell these fools know? Okay. Alright then. Yes, Ivu got sick of Scorching Ray. You look a little dead, but I guess you're gonna chat anyway. Same with her. Even in the face of death, Forn maintains his melancholic tranquility. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I did not die in vain. Whose orders are you following? He just smiles sadly. You think that since I'm at death's door, I'll reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I, and others like me, know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. So you got cyanide pills? Cool. I remain loyal until the end. Just die already. Forn closes his eyes and a quiet, peaceful breath escapes his lips. His chest stops heaving, and the fingers he had wrapped around his weapon go limp. You will not be missed. Okay. There's a deep bitterness in Kael'thas's voice. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. A letter about Kael'thasa hiding the truth about Kael'thasa. Tell me about yourself, the whole truth. With a weary sigh, she says in a hollow voice, I was born in Caonan, in the blessed forests of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble, but no matter how beautiful and fair Caonan was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity, and I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dedicated to Callistria. By night, we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish, liars, traitors, molesters, murderers. Why didn't you go after Gelfrey? I mean, we heard about what she was trying to do today when he was 13. I mean, what? Okay, anyway, but the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information we were getting? Could there have been any mistakes? Alas, it was too late. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of Discari by the name of Anamora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The Wasp was revealed to be a locust, and we were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted and had nowhere to run, or nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Anamora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then under Anamora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite, myself included. I did them too. At first I was controlled by magic, then they broke me, and the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one, until finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I'd become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth, tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap, let the world know about the dark fate, but Anamora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me, and they weren't the only ones, as it turned out. I see, so what now? Now I ask one last favor of you. I still have friends left in Caonan, real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Avanara, the leader of the border defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to, since I won't have the chance to speak this truth myself. Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. She looks at you calmly, warily. There is neither threat nor fear in her words, only a plea for an acceptance of the inevitable. Let's see. Maybe my mythic powers can return you to the path of light. Your curse can't be irreversible. Deep-seated fear appears on Kaelus's face. No more. I've already been changed once, and I won't let anyone do it to me again. Even if you want to save me, know that I would sooner slit my own throat than allow my soul to be reshaped once more. Okay. Well, she doesn't want to be alive still, so I guess we'll just kill her, because that's what she wants, because she basically said, you know, she does not want to keep living. Alright. Sorry. Goodbye, soldier. Alrighty then. So that's Kaelus's quest done. Let's loot her, though. Okay. Because that's important. What is this? 4. It's pretty much the same as Sela's. Why are we on Ivu? That's weird. But anyway. Cold iron. I always forget to use those too. Lots of cold iron. Everywhere cold iron. Yeah, we have lots of stuff to look at when we finally go back to town. But we were on our way to try to find Zanedra or something, correct? Alright, doesn't look like anybody needs healed. So let's get out of this lovely weather, I guess. It's so fun here. I was moved way back in the order. That's weird. Or are we just not in the right order? Yeah, why are Ivu and Lan at the back now? That's strange. They both got pretty high AC. But anyway. Anywaysies. So we're going to try to get to Zanedra. And then that's pretty much all we can do because these other places are not on our list, our map. Yeah, I'm going to camp, but let me just look around here. I think we've covered all the roads. Yeah, because Extirpator's Camp, Turendelo's Lair. We can't go there yet anyway. Yeah, I think we've oh, this is here. It wasn't there before. Huh. Okay, so there's that one we can do as well. And then Turendelo's Lair, I think, is somewhere down in this area. I think it's like maybe down here somewhere. Don't remember for sure, but I thought it was like down there somewhere. So we could go to the camp, but we need Soziel for that anyway. So we should probably do that first because it's a companion quest. And if you don't do your companion quests, the ending's not great for them. No, I don't like Soziel, but still. I also gotta do that thing, but... Okay, so we should probably... Okay, so we've got the camp down here. And the temple is where Zanedra is, I believe. I don't see Turendelo's Lair on the map. And there's no roads that we haven't uncovered yet, except for... Well, actually, there's not even a road that goes there right now, so... In here, maybe? Alright, so we'll go to the temple. And when we go back to town, we'll get Soziel. Do his thing. And then... see if this road actually goes anywhere. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Spotted the enemies. No, we're all tired. That's right, we were going to camp, weren't we? Alright, I don't think we can make anything either, because we don't have any ingredients. But we'll look. Nope. Can't do any of that. Not going to waste ingredients on Shield of Faith. Alright, happy times. So we got the temple, the camp, and then that one road that we should check out. Sela, if I lose my sword, I have lost a tool. If I betray my heart, I have died. The words of our code never fail to amaze me. It's like I always knew them in my heart, long before I found my faith in Amade. Every time she starts talking about Amade, I'm just like, are you going to shut up anytime soon? Alright, anyway. Anyways. I also wanted to look at this. That's weird. One little patch of road that isn't filled in there. Looks like that might eventually turn into a road, like maybe in Act 5. Alright, so we got the temple, the camp, and then we'll check that road by the Heart of Mystery, see if it leads to anything else. This road right here. But anyways. Kalis is dead. The hunter Forn's chase has come to an end, but has the evil that he is hunting been eradicated? Or well, why did that just pop up now? That's weird. But anyway. So did I have to immediately go back to Dresden to finish her quest? Did it like fail or something? Because I know that you have to like go back to Dresden and deal with the letter stuff, but I didn't think it was timed. I'll have to look.
The Count's really done it this time with those roses. Irabeth's still walking around with a face like a slapped behind, as if all the money he spent on those flowers came direct from her wages. I love it.
Okay.
She runs herself ragged every day, making sure the soldiers are armed and fed. And now, somebody goes and splashes cash around like it's nothing. Then again, that intention was good. Of all the stunts that somebody has pulled, you could even call this one sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, let's discuss that! Sela and Woljif are actually acknowledging and talking about me and Darren's relationship. That's, I think, the first time any of the companions have done that in this run. They're actually talking about our relationship and all the roses that he got me. And Woljif thinks it's funny as hell because it annoyed Irabeth. And Sela, who is like Irabeth's homie, except when Irabeth is telling her not to drink and stuff, Sela said that out of all the things Darren has ever done, that's actually sweet. So Sela, who hates Darren, is now admitting that Darren is actually being sweet to me. This is pretty big, guys. They're actually acknowledging our relationship, and Miss Lawful Good Paladin, who hates Darren and didn't want to take him with us because he creeped her out, is now saying he's actually being sweet. This is interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. But yeah, it's always annoyed me in games with romance where nobody ever even acknowledges that this relationship is happening. So it's very refreshing that they actually are commenting on it now. Like, it's actually a thing that is happening in this world, instead of it just being something that happens in your own little bubble when you're in that particular moment in the game, and nobody else even knows anything about it when the whole damn place is filled with roses. They should know about it, right? But, yeah, it always bugged me when companions didn't acknowledge the interactions of other companions. So it's very nice that that is actually being acknowledged. So I do appreciate that. All right, anyway. And Sela actually saying Darren is being sweet. And we'll just amused as hell. Okay, anyway. Interesting. Now, I'm pretty sure this is where Zenedra is. Guess we'll find out. But we gotta get Soziel before we go to the camp. Blah, blah. I don't wanna. That's another thing I forgot to do too. Is I forgot to call it my RNG thing. Since it looks like we're gonna have to go deal with some other stuff. Yeah, but I don't know how much time we have because I also picked the option to go to the Fane early because I didn't want to wait on Gelfrey's stupid butt. But anyway. Alright. I think I can close the puzzle thing now. For now. Alright. Gee, guess who's not on her horse? But you get a pass now, Sela, for admitting that Darren is actually being sweet. You get a pass. Just this once. It is interesting, though, that Darren didn't say anything when they were commenting on his gifts. Alright, so I think this is the place where she is.
Do not fear. Do not her.
Zenedra promised to take us to a safe place. Baphomet something 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 something. Baphomet power protect your servants. Okay. We got a Minotaur, an Archer, and a Coldest. But the Coldest also has a bow, it looks like. Right. All right. Okay, it would be me.
Yes.
And day. Too far away to Bane, so I guess just bless. Missed, buddy. Okay, she's actually close enough to do this. Holy crap. I think that was a little more than light wounds. Not that I'm complaining, but sheesh. They deaded. But I am gonna step out the room real quick. So enjoy the rain. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Trying to get my headset untangled, but I'm back. Okay. Anyway. Alright. So I think we're in the right place, at least. Since they were talking about the Zenedra. Alright. Let's go. More friends. We've been raided. Crusaders have come for our heads. Yeah, well, you knew the risks when you decided to be a dumbass and worship demons. Okay, we got a voter. Oh, an evoker. That must die. Coldest, Guardian Minotaur, Sniper. Evoker, you must die.
Survive me.
Well, okay. Gotta love that cleaving shot. Sniper, you can go next. That was funny. It's like, you didn't hit me enough. I'm gonna take an op attack too. Alright. Anyway. Too far away for Bane. We're already blessed. So I guess just do this. Alright. Oh, there's another evoker. Didn't see that little shit. It's gotta die. I'm too far away, of course. Guess we'll just go for this guy then. What the? Okay, great, cool. Love it, love it. Can you hit Mr. Evoker? No. Guess this guy. Okay, Ivu. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes it seems like she can't go nearly as far. But then, like that time, she went really far. So I don't know what the hell's up with her. Okay, anyway. Ember. So we got a votary and a cultist left. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's right. He attacked you with a bow. What, you like shiny things? You came right for me in day. What's that about, buddy?
Endure this! Did you see that?
Yes, Clan, I saw that. Okay. Alright, so this should be where she is. Haven't given it a real save for a while, so I'm going to do that. But first, Lan needs to take a drink. Have a drink, Lan. Alright. Alright, so since we haven't done this in a bit, we'll do this. So yeah, we got the camp. And then we'll check that one road because Strendalov's lair is not on the map yet. But for the camp, we need Soziel. Hey, babes, what's up? Snedger looks at you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly regains her composure. Her tone is threatening. So you found my little refuge then, Commander. I found it a while ago, babe. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you no doubt plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? The woman's words carry a taunting edge. I was so looking forward to seeing little Kyoto, but it seems you've killed him. Have you no shame? It wasn't the boy's fault that he fell into my clutches. Anyone in his position would have broken too. Why didn't you just turn around and leave without condemning the boy to death? You've got a heart of stone. I like it. Hey. I had to get into the dungeon. Alright, anyway. You will not escape me this time. Ha ha ha, let's see if you are brave enough to follow me, valiant crusader. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the Shrine of Baphomet? I've already been in there. Okay, the Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth. Yeah, I guess we'll go in there. I mean, what else are we gonna do? You think we came here just to look at the scenery? Anyway. Oh, you have friends. I'm so surprised. Alright. So Darren's back here. If he takes a 5-foot step, he might be able to hit both of them. Maybe. Eh. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Ember. She's still close enough to do a touch attack. Actually, she's probably more dangerous than them, but... Okay, for a second it said that she could do the attack. Now she can't. What's that about? Game, you acting peculiar. Weird. It's like it says she can do the attack and then it says she can't. Alright, fine, just do this. Or not. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. It's like, for 1 second it says, yes, you can attack, and the next second it says, no, you cannot attack. Just do that. I don't know. Game is acting a little strange. Guess go to
Stab
him.
you or zap you? Why not both?
Ah, foo. She could attack her, but let's first go here. See if we can do this. All right. You can almost see my people. These damn mirror images everywhere. Well, I think I'm going to use Scorching Ray because it hits more than once, and that's good for these mirror imagey fools. Alright. J. Alright. See, he's not going to hit anyway because of the mirror image. So I guess just smack him. Or not. Okay, cool. Now I think Ember has Scorching Ray too, right? Yes. Okay.
Make every strike count.
Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Alright, anyway. Loot. We already got most of the loot down here. Last time we were here. What is this? Unfinished letter. Glory to Lord Baphomet, Lady Hepsimere, you should know the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offensive. In light of their victory, it has become dangerous to maintain underground sect in this region. I trust that Lord Baphomet would value a living Zenedra more highly than a dead one. Therefore, I hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. Commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under her nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we will set out west via our secret routes. I am relying on you to... Whatever. Guess he didn't get in that letter. Now, we were already down here before, so... Pretty sure we already looked at all that stuff. Alright, let's move on. So I guess we should go back to town and get Soziel so we can do his quest. I suppose. And then we'll see if we can find Trendelo's lair, and if we can't, we'll just go into the Midnight Fane, which is the end of Act 3. Okay. Any hidden loot? Don't see any. All right. So I guess we'll go to Dresden, grab Soziel, then head to the camp. And see if we can at least find the lair, and if not, well... What? We're like literally 2 feet away. Let's go in there. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to look at. I don't know if I think it's an upgrade, but we'll check. And I am feeling that lack of sleep now, and it's only like 11:20 or something. 11:20 something. And I normally don't start till 11. So yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna make it till 3, even if they don't come home early. So we'll try though. Alright. So let's go look at what we picked up. And then sell stuff. Okay. So we picked up a bunch of stuff. Don't know if any of it's any good, but we'll look. Let's see. 4 to 14, 2 to 7. I don't really use armor. I could use a buckler, but it's got arcane spell failure, so no thank you. Alright, so mine are armor 4, and this is saving throw to become vulnerable to piercing damage. What? And this thing, whenever the wearer of this helmet is under a rage, well, that's never going to happen. Ring protection 2. That's not as good as my. That's not as good as mine. Let's see, mine is spell level 6 or higher. Summon a demon thing. Guess I'll just keep that. No, I'm not getting rid of Darren's necklace. I will live without that +1 armor, thank you. Yeah. So nothing new for me. Check the other folks here. Let's see, here's 4 to 16, 5 to 12. 7. Same dex, better armor. Same spell failure, not she ever casts anyway. So yeah, it's pretty much an improvement. Let's put that on her. Well, she doesn't have any bracers on, so I guess we'll put those on her. And you don't have any that does rage, so that's pointless for us. That's the same thing. Hers is Dex and Con. That's just Con, so hers is better. She doesn't have one of these, so we'll put that on her. Hers is better. And hers is better. Okay. You. Ugh. See, 21, 39, 19, 29, 17, 22. So yeah, his are better. Guess that's better than his. See, he's got strength and this is constitution. Now, are his attacks strength-based or dex-based? See, he's got 16, 11, 6, 16, 11, 21 to 39, 19 to 29. If this, put this on him, does it change that? Yeah, it does lower it. So his attacks must be strength-based. Alright. Okay, same thing. His is better. Alright. Well, he only uses gnome hooked hammers, so didn't pick up any of those. His armor's pretty much the highest I think you can get, so those aren't really going to be good for him. You don't have any rage people. His hands, a hit on the enemy has passive fortitude. Guess we'll just keep him with one he's got. Strength, Dex, Con, just Con. 1, 1. Say, nothing good for him. Soziel can't use any of the better weapons we got. Okay. I think his armor's pretty good too. Yeah, his is as good as Regel's. So 3, 2. Strength or Constitution? I do occasionally have him. I do have him in melee often, actually, because he doesn't have that many times he can cast per day. But that's a 4+ to strength, and that's only a 2+ to con. So I guess we'll just leave him with what we got. Alright, same thing as what he's got. Not as good as what he's got. Okay. And then she can't use any of the better ones. She doesn't wear armor. We don't have rage people. That's the same as hers. Dex or Con? She doesn't really need Dex for anything, I don't think, except just initiative, right? I guess it does affect AC or something, right? Yeah, so that did bring her AC down, so I guess we'll just leave her with that. Alright, not that she's got much AC, but... Alright, Sela. 8 to 20, 7 to 12. Her armor's pretty good. Yeah, her armor's actually better than Regel's. Alright. We don't do rage. She's got channel-y thing on. Guess we'll just leave her with that. Strength and Con. We'll keep her on that. It's the same as what she's got. All right. Choo choo. You don't have a belt on. What are you doing with your life, Mr. Horse? You know, it also occurred to me that I could have put that other horse armor on, or the other pet armor on Ivu. So I'll see if maybe I can buy that back from Woljif. What do you mean you can't fit a ring over your hooves? What are you talking about, horse? Alright, anyway. So you... 8 to 20, 9 to 16. You don't do armor. Just keep him with the one he's got, I guess. He's already got that too. Emba. 1 to 10, 1 to 6. He doesn't do armor. 2, 2. 1, 1. Okay, Woljif. 11, 21, 9, 19, 2 to 7. He doesn't do armor either. We don't like armor in this place. Alright, hey Nala. My character screen? What's your character screen? I'm going through and trying to compare compare stuff that I picked up. I don't know. What do you mean? Are you talking about the fact that I'm on Woljif now instead of myself? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going through and comparing the stuff we picked up to see if any of it's an improvement. Spells. Guess we'll just keep him with what he's got. And day. 2 to 7, 1 to 6. I guess he could put this on, right? Because he doesn't have to worry about arcane spell failure because he's a divine caster. Cursed aura, whenever an ally adjacent to shield's wearer is attacked, the enemy must pass a will saving throw against the curse or suffer a 3 attack penalty on the next roll. An ally adjacent to the shield's wielder is attacked. Yeah, I guess I'll put that on him for now. Because he doesn't have to worry about spell failure. Okay. Nobody does rage. Oh, that actually is better than his. Interesting. Alright. Sacred touch, eh? I mean, what? Okay, anyway. Yeah, so that's it. Top left button under inventory? What? Missing icons on the picture and the top left button under inventory? That must be something from your mod. I don't know. Because I've never seen that. Okay, anyway. Alright, so. What? Arishale? I'm not really using her as a ranger, though. I mean, I suppose I can put the other thing back on her. But... 6 max 4... Isn't that better than that? Isn't 6 better than 4? What? What are you talking about, game? And those are both the same thing. I don't know what it's on about. Alright, anyway. Plus, I've been trying to use her more as an arcane enforcer than a ranger, and I don't think they're affected by dex. So, I don't know. But yeah, her thing is higher dexterity than that other thing. I don't know. I'm not a D&Der, but it doesn't sound like it makes much sense to me. Alright, anyway. Now, that armor that I think I sold him might be good for Ivu. We'll see if she can use it. Alright. The trash? Yeah. Yeah, I had to just compare stuff first, that's all. Alright. Ivu, can you wear this, my dear? My dear? No, she can't. use that. Alright, fine. Fine. Guess she needs medium armor feet or something? I don't know. Alright, you can have it back, Wiljeff. There you go, dude. Alright, so let's give it a real save, and then we'll have a nap, grab Soziel so we can do his quest, see if we can find the dragon's lair, and if not, I guess we're doing the end of this chapter. Things you could buy in D&D with... yeah, I barely ever buy anything. There are a couple things that I want to buy in Act 4. There's a really cool necklace and some cool daggers. But I usually don't buy much in this game. Alright. Nothing new. So let's teleport back to the Citadel. Have our nap. It's a whole dozen. Not a whole dozen, just half a dozen. Some things that cannot be bought, stolen, or forged. What we have just experienced is one of those things. And in case this triggers Midnight Feign, I'm going to save before I go into the other room. But I also want to check spell books, so let's do that. Oh shit, here we go. Ugh. I didn't even walk into the room and it's triggering. I wanted to check spell books. I think they should probably let us nap first, but we'll see. Erebeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. Great. One of my favorite people? Is that who it's from? Oh no, it's... Oh god, this. It was sent via the Church of Iomedae by a trusted courier from the Nerosian archives. It's sealed and signed by Inquisitor. Inquisitors, they're super fun. Inquisitor WotR, and I was asked to deliver it to you personally, so that's what I'm doing. Erebeth hands you the sealed scroll. Esteemed Knight Commander, I am writing to you regarding the case which you so graciously helped me to investigate. Can you hear the venom in my voice? He is messing with my boy. I hasten to inform you that I may have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. It may also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Mendev, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are in that moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be much more serious than both you and I presumed at the beginning. May the gods be with you, WotR Hawkblade, servant of the people of Mendev and loyal inquisitor of Our Lady Iomedae. P.S. It is critical that he does not suspect a thing. You know who I mean. Oh, shut up, you asshole. But yes, okay, that would be the next part of Darren's quest. Okay. Anyway. Why do you look so puzzled? You're not usually a male lady? Is that it? I know Inquisitor WotR very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he's doing in Nerosian in the archives of all places. The most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cullists. On second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Okay, good. Bye. Thank you, Erebeth. You can leave now. Paladin salutes you again and leaves. Alright, so that was it. Just the next part of Darren's quest. The quest that I cried during. That quest. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go, check spell books and have some sleepy sleeps. Alright. Anyway. This is what I wanted. Chaotic good. No. I want to be chaotic neutral. That's what you get for turning off the prompts. I'm too good for my own good. I'd rather be chaotic neutral. Okay, spellbooks. You don't ever cast, but we'll look at yours. Nothing. Okay. Did you take anything off your bars again here? No. You. Okay. You. Whatever. And then we'll diff. Alright, good. Nobody took stuff off their things. Good job, guys. Alright, let's give it a real save, and then we will grab Soziel and try to do his quest. And then see if we can uncover the thing for the Terendelev quest, but I don't think we can do that yet, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't think we can make anything either. We don't have no ingredients. Shield of Faith, not gonna waste stuff on it. Okay, she can make some scrolls at least. Guess we'll do this one. Sela, I refuse to believe it. Nobody can actually be that joyless. Have you ever laughed even once? Must be talking to Regil. How'd I know? I have 4 times, in fact. Wow, Regil actually said something funny for once in his life. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we are gonna... well, it looks like it wants us to do Midnight Fane right now. There's no need to wait for help from Mendo. The forces of those who have gathered of their own free will under the commander's banner should be enough to attack the demon's secret lair. The message has been sent, and all that remains is to wait until the Free Crusaders scatter across the world and gather in Dresden. It will take no more than a week. The time has come. The hand in the hair, and the Free Crusaders await the commander's signal to launch their attack. But I wanted to go and do this quest first. And this one, the place is not showing up on our map yet, so I don't know if we can do it. An egg is only 35 to 50k. I'm gonna go ahead and save it right here. I'm not sure if it's gonna let us leave to go do this other quest or not, though, is the problem. I don't know. On the cusp of the abyss. Let's see if we can sidestep them. Alright, also, we need Soziel for his quest. Who do I want to get rid of? I mean, my least favorite ones are Lan and Sela, but he does really good DPS, and she's a meat shield. I like Ember way better than Soziel. And we need him for the trickery in case we have to do anything with that. And the stealth. Yeah, I've been using RNG, but I don't know if it's gonna, like, force me into some other thing here. Alright, I guess we'll try using RNG, and I'm just gonna reload if it forces us into Midnight Fane. But, oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use RNG, but I'm gonna reload if it forces us to do Midnight Fane right now, because I don't want this party to be RNG'd for Midnight Fane. But let me go ahead and pick the numbers. This time I'm only gonna have 3 numbers, though, because I have to bring Soziel, and I will never ever leave Darren behind. So that means we got 8 people to choose from, and I need 3 numbers. So RNG says 4, and then 4 again, and then 5. So 4, 4, 5. That's going to be our party. But I will reload if it makes us do Midnight Fane right now. Alright, so Arushale, Woljef, Lan. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Alright, so Thank you again for the follow, by the way. And yeah, if it makes us do Midnight Fane, I'm going to reload and pick my party accurately, because I want to be in control of the party I have at the end of the thing instead of just using RNG, which is what I've been doing most of the time. But if it's like something really important, like the end of a chapter, I'll usually pick my party. So let's see if we can sneak past these people and do Social's quest. Because I don't want to skip any of the companion quests, because if you skip any of the companion quests, it actually changes the way the game ends for that companion, obviously. So I don't want to skip any companion quests. So let's go down here. And you people need to get in order too, by the way. Just because we don't have a lot of time, they're already trying to make us do the end of Act 3. I'm going to go ahead and evade. I usually don't do that, but since we're on a time crunch here, I'm going to try to go quickly to get this quest done. Now, is this going to mess us up if we go to sleep when they're expecting us to attack the Midnight Fane? We'll see, won't we? Alright, I don't think we can make anything still. Nope. Alright.
The Temple of Shaylin. No doubt that's where you stash all your pretty baubles, huh? So tell me, what do you reckon the most valuable thing is that you'd find in temples of Shaylin and nowhere else?
Rose petal tea, of course.
Okay. 1,000 drakes. Nala's planning out my dragon shopping list. Cool. Because I never spend any money in this game. And I've got a ton of money. And she said I could buy a bunch of dragons. Just doing the math. Okay. I've got one dragon. Alright. I'm gonna evade because we're on a time crunch here, folks. And I also want to see if that road will go to the place for Terendolo's quest. We're tired, so let's have a nap again.
Hey, so what's it like being immortal? Knowing that if you're lucky, your time is never going to run out.
It's not as great as you might think. I know plenty who were driven mad by the idea of eternity, the immensity of it. Living too long is as much a curse as dying too soon.
Conquer the world. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get this done. I don't even remember this quest. It's been so long. Alright. The little teeny dragon is our highest AC again. It looks like it anyway. Yep. So let's put a little lighty on her. I don't know why nobody uses the light spell. Makes it a lot easier to see, and you don't have to waste a spot on stupid torches or whatever. But anyway, alright. Woljeff, okay.
This is my kind of work.
Judging by the burrow's form, it was dug. Oh, now I remember this. Okay. It was dug by an incredibly huge purple worm. You got even the color out of that. Cool. Yeah, now I remember this. As soon as they mentioned worms. Oh, that dude looks like he's had a bad day, perhaps. Yay, a trap. We love us some traps. Okay. The light spell where you cast it elsewhere. Oh, dancing lights is what it's called in BG3 anyway. Yeah, I like how to get on the, they're all dead. Wait, what's that? Do you hear that sound? Yeah, I like having it on the party leader, so wherever we go, there's light. I love having to fight things when there's a trap right next to us. It doesn't make things difficult at all. But we don't really have that many melee-ish people right now. So.
Distract them from me.
40. Okay. What the hell? I was trying to...
crossed the wrong mongrel.
I hate it when the game does that. It's like, oh, you want to walk over there. Okay, cool. No, I did not. Alright. Day. Not close enough for Bane. Maybe if you take the 5-foot step. Alright. Yeah, well, they're gonna fight us anyway, so I'm not really trying to do a lot of stealth in this game, as you may have noticed. I very rarely even use stealth in this game, because most of the time you're just automatically in the fight anyway, even before you can turn on the lights, so it's not really, doesn't really matter too much to me about being stealthy. Okay. Soziel. Can't reach. Which one of your 2 spells you can cast a day shall we use? Yes, this one. Saving throw succeeded. Drag is so much more expensive than wyverns. Your group is never going to live long enough to become a worm dragon. Oh, jeez. Well, nobody's died yet, except Bismuth died once, but he was like level 4 at the time. He's a fake pet anyway. Alright, my turn. Injured, eh? Okay. Well, the game decided you wanted to hang out over there, Lan, so take it like a champ. You missed anyway. It missed anyway.
Time to share your treasures!
What? Well, Jeff, what the hell was that called? Didn't you do 140 damage and 160 damage in one attack yesterday? What's going on with you today, buddy? Another trap. Great. Love it.
You won't survive me.
Why are we suddenly all missing this fool? What the hell? We weren't missing before. Now we get like are hella missing. Okay. Yes, just bless it up. Bless it up. Actually, let's move a little closer so we can hit those 2 fools. Well, might not hit land, but whatever. Alright. Arul. Okay. It's like this guy's so big that I gotta like finagle the camera around in order to see his health. Soziel. Still can't get into melee. Oh, this worked so well for you last time. Try it again. Seriously. We're rolling like champs today, folks. Okay, he's injured. Okay, that's a little better. Well, he took a chunk out of land. Well, you only hit once, but you did 44, so I guess I won't yell at you too much, will Jeff, buddy? Alright. Now, there is a trap here, and there's a trap there. So let's try to move you here. Then you can take your potion and shoot him.
Endure this!
Now let's try not to hit land, I suppose. Alright. Human lifespan is less than just a just born to juvenile purple dragon. Alright. Day. Let's see. Guess just do this for now. Actually, he was close enough he could have used the other thing. Oh well. Anyway, It's fine, it's fine. This thing's almost dead, hopefully. Yeah, near death. Okay. Hey, says you can actually hit something for
Begone,
once.
fiend!
The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Sozio looks over the battlefield. It's the extirpators. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. The cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. I liked fighting this big evil thing. Maybe we can find another one. Maybe we can look for it. Do you want me to look for it? But don't start dinner without me. You won't, will you? And why is Sozio so sad? I don't like it when people are sad near me and I'm not. It makes me feel strange. Iva lowers her nose and snorts sadly. Okay. Do you see your brother among them? I've had 2 characters that had relationships with dragons. No wonder the DM had them treating me like a baby. No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. Looks like that imposter set us into a trap. This looks like it. And what can you say about the bodies, I guess is what I gotta say now. They died not long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Let's return to Dresden Inn. Sozio clenches his fist. Oh, Shaylin, help me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Duh is the answer to that. There's absolutely nothing to like about them. But anyway, I don't really care about his faith. Yes, my character's an atheist. I don't really care about Shaylin. Plus, we already know that Shaylin will let him kill people who ask for forgiveness. Alright, anyway, you really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. The things he said about my brother, I admit I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It is dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it, and worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. I don't like it when it doesn't give me the option to end the conversation. This is a stupid question. We already know what Hell Knights are like. There is nothing to like about them. And I don't care about Shaylin, but I guess I have to say this. What does your faith say about it? It's a temptation. I must overcome it. Their cruelty... Look at this. Look at this. It's going to make me say it anyway. It's a temptation and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but goddess, it is so hard. And why do you hate Hell Knights so much other than the fact that everything about them sucks? What? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace, yes, to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. Exactly. What are they doing on our side? Exactly. This is what I've been saying, my dear, but it's making me ask you this. Alright? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusade? That's exactly what I've been saying. Okay, anyway, let's go. We should talk to the imposter again, I guess. But if we go back, it's going to try to make us go to the Midnight Fane. Sozio nods without saying a word. Alright. Anyways. So I guess we should probably undo these traps while we're in here. Because there's loot around.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Alright. So, let's tiptoe around. Get rid of the traps. Then we can grab some loots.
Pretty good, aren't I? Fine.
Careful. Don't walk into the damn trap.
This is my kind of work.
Alright, loot time. Seriously? I gotta click on every one of these separately? Efficient. Seriously? So weird. Cure light wounds. Living flame. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Lunchbox! Long time no see, my dude. Welcome. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Thanks for stopping in. By the way, everybody, Did you know that Lunchbox streams too? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, my dear. Thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you. Oh, it's like I don't like isometric that much, but it's such a good story, dude. It is such a good story, and it's got a pansexual pretty boy for me to romance, just like in BG3. So go check him out, guys. He plays cool games too, and he does art, and you DM for Dungeons and Dragons, right? I know you do Dungeons and Dragons on your streams too, but yeah, yep, that's what I thought. Heim woke up. Heim's here too. But yeah, Lunchbox. I've watched him many times play BG3. He's cool. You guys should check him out as well. But anyway, yeah, we're just killing some fools. But yeah, I don't even like isometric games, really. But this is such a good story that I've played it for like over 800 hours. Thank you, Lunch. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? If you play in turn-based, you can play in real-time pause if you like dying and not having any control over your characters, and it goes a lot faster. But if you play in turn-based, like I do, my very first run where I finished the game took me about 300 hours. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like this game because of the story, but generally I prefer third person to isometric, because I'm sure you noticed when I was playing BG3, I always zoom it into third person until we're in a fight, then I might back it up a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, it has 6 acts in it, plus a tutorial, and if you play it in turn-based, it took me about 300 hours to get through the game the first time. So yeah, it's a pretty long game. And it's based on Pathfinder, obviously, which is, I guess, D&D 3.5. I don't know, something. I'm not a D&Der, you know that. But yeah, it's got such a good story. And my romanceable pretty boy is helpful, too. Keeps me interested. Okay. Anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, I guess we should click on this, too. Is it nature? Bodies torn to pieces, steel armor crumpled like paper. I don't even know what the check was that she was doing. It didn't say. But I think that's all that we have to do in here. Now, it is trying to push us into the end of Act 3. So we'll see.
As it should be.
I also wanted to see if we can actually uncover the thing for... Okay, we already looked at that. But yeah, the thing for Terendilev's quest. But I don't think we can. And plus it wants us to go back to Dresden and do that other thing. Oh, speaking of, did it? Yeah, it like auto-completed that Kaelessa quest. I guess I was supposed to go back immediately to write the letter or whatever. But anyway. He's not really possessed, Nala. He's not really possessed. The deal with Darren is that okay, just to get you caught up, the deal with Darren, because that is incorrect. He is not technically possessed. When he was 10 years old, demons unleashed a plague at his birthday party, killed every single person in his family, except the queen, who didn't come to the party. And he was about to die. He had the disease. He was literally about to die. And he was 10 years old at the time, by the way. And he begged for help from anything at all to try to save him. And the thing that answered was an otherworldly entity that we only know as the Other. And the deal was, okay, Darren, I will save you and I will wipe out these demons, but you have to agree to let me use you as a gateway into this world and never ever let anybody know that I exist. So he is not directly controlling Darren. He uses Darren as a gateway to come into our world whenever it wants to. And further proof that he's not actually controlling Darren, and he's not using Darren to do anything, he just uses Darren as a gate to get into the world, is the first time you spend the night with Darren, you actually can see the Other watching you. So obviously, Darren was asleep. He was not being controlled by the Other, but the Other can use him to get into the world. So the Other is not directly controlling him at all. It just uses him to step into the world. So he's not technically possessed. So he's just being used as a gateway for an evil entity from another world. So for those of you that don't know Darren's story, that's what we know about it so far. So yeah, anyway, just to get y'all caught up. He's not technically possessed. He just can be used by this thing whenever it wants to step into our world. But anyway, let's go, I guess. There's Darren right there. Where Darren's gaze may turn, someone else is watching the other. Possessed is when they're controlling him. The other doesn't actually control him. When the other comes into the world, it's acting on its own. Darren's asleep. So yeah. He's being kind of stalked by this thing, but he's not actually being controlled by it. Alright, so can we actually get anywhere with this road? Yeah, the Heart of Mystery, but I don't think we can do anything here. I think it just tells us about... Actually, let's go back because we're tired. Yeah, it just tells us about the puzzles and stuff. So let's go ahead and nap a nap. Nap it a nap. Yes, possessed generally is when they control them, but I once ordered 3 wheels of most excellent blue cheese, but they delivered 300 by mistake. I lived off the stuff for 2 weeks, but a man can only take so much mold. Lan, I'm guessing is who he's talking to. I once lived off mold for 2 weeks too. Just mold, mind you, no cheese. Okay. Alright, so I think if we go to... Yes, but you see, if you do his quest, you can actually fix that issue. So, you know, and we just got his quest when we were at Camper in town last. So if you actually do the quest properly, you can actually rid him of the other. So anyway, so I think this is just going to tell us about the other puzzles and stuff, but we'll look. Doesn't go to the Turandulov quest, so that's the reason I wanted to go down that road to see if it would uncover her lair, because it's not on our map yet. And it's the only other thing we have that says, oh, you need to do this before the end of Act 3, but it's not on our map, so, you know, can't really do much with it. Alright, let me go ahead and give it a real save, though, since we've done some stuff. Alright. Put a little light on our dragon, because I have a feeling we're going to probably be going into a cave or something. That happens a lot in this game. Alright. Yeah, this is where you have to go for the end of Ninio's quest. And I think at this point, it just, like, you just go in and get more information about the puzzles and stuff, but we'll see. I don't remember since it's been a while, but I think that's what the deal is. You just go in and find out about all the other puzzles that you need to do for her lovely quest. Alright. It's a cave. Shocking. Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. In effect. In effect, thank you. Oh, my God. Hi, people. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much, in effect. Let me go ahead and see if I can shout you out here. My bot has been temperamental lately, but we will try. But thank you so much for bringing all your people over here. Oh, you were playing this too. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, thank you, thank you. How's your game going? What you doing? You being evil? You being good? How far in are you? But thank you so much for bringing your people over. That is very, very nice of you. Finishing your unfair demon. Oh, dang, you braver than me. But you're doing the demon run. Evil, evil. Yeah, I've never done the demon run, but I'm sure it would be interesting. I like watching people do runs that I've never done. So yeah, being me. Demon. Yeah, the demon mythic path is what he's talking about. No, he. I think he, she. I'm not sure. Yeah. Exclamation pronouns. If you want to help us figure out who's who in chat and refer to you properly. But yeah, demon is one of the mythic paths. Yep. Hi, idealist. All right. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. We're just like trying to mop up the last few things before we do Midnight Fane at the end of Act 3. I'm doing azata, obviously, if you saw my little dragon here. But yeah. So yes, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I do appreciate it. But yeah, go check out In Effect. They play this too. And they play evil, something I'm not doing. Yeah, I actually started at dead neutral, and I turned off all the prompts so I wouldn't be influenced by them. Okay, all right. But yeah, I turned off all the prompts, and I started right here, and with all the choices I made in the game, it now thinks I'm chaotic good. But anyway, thank you again. Thank you. So yeah, check them out, and thank you so much for bringing your people over. I do appreciate that very, very much. As I always say, I'm a very, very small streamer, so anybody that like will bring more people to my stream, I love you to bits for it. Thank you very, very much. It is very helpful. So yes, we're just cleaning up the last few things in Act 3. Oh, that's one of the masks for Nenio's quest as well. But yeah, we're cleaning up the last few things in Act 3 before we do Midnight Fane. But yeah. Our little ghosty buddies in here again. Let's see. Is default good adventure alignment, so it makes sense. It's hard to be evil. Please don't forget you're trying to be evil. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, so the Heart of Mystery will open only to the one who is most worthy. Secret knowledge must be earned. Can you reach the end? Do I want to? Do I really want to do her 900-hour puzzle quest, is the question. But anyway, we become the first amongst many. A translucent figure appears out of air. Their voice is monotonous and indifferent, and their face is hid behind a mask. But yeah, I finished the game once so far. I played it the whole way through and did Inevitable Access. That was before I was streaming regularly, though. And other than that, I got to almost the end of Act 5. I had 1.5 quests left to do before I stopped playing Act 5 because I didn't like the way my romance went in Act 5 as opposed to the way it went in my first run. So I stopped playing that one. But yeah, I finished on azata, and then I tried playing Trickster and got almost the whole way through the game. But so you're out. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I know. I always have to like go and eat and stuff after stream too, so I understand perfectly. But thank you so much, and yes, I appreciate the lurk, and thank you again for bringing everybody over here. This is so nice. So thank you, and make sure you guys can go and give In Effect a follow as well, and Lunchbox, who I shouted out earlier. I'm not sure if he's still here, but yeah, thank you very much for bringing everybody over. All right, so let's see. All right. The secrets of creation lie before you. Behind this keyhole, the key is in your hands, but to open the door to the secrets beyond, you'll have to solve 5 puzzles. Yay! Can't wait. I just love puzzles. And if you believe that one. Yeah, I've done Nenio's quest once, but it was just, painfully tedious. Okay. But I finished it once. I did it once. Anyway, yeah. I do like Nenio. I just really don't like her quest line. 4 out of 5 you will find far away from here. Search, seek, and observe to reveal what is hidden. What cheat walkthrough you get? You get ready for this puzzle? I don't think I have to do a puzzle in here yet. I don't think so. I think you don't have to worry about this place until Act 5. But yeah, I have screen caps of all the tablet puzzles, just so I don't have to take forever to try to figure them out while I'm streaming. But yeah, I've done the whole game once, obviously, but yeah, I have screen caps of all the tablet puzzles. But yeah, I don't think you can do this one until Act 5. I'm not sure, though. Meow. Alright. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of the ancients, and pierce the final veil. Bring the key you hold there, and solve the puzzles. And then return here to the Heart of Mystery and face the final challenge. If you succeed, you will prove that you are the worthiest of all mortals. The secrets of the universe will be revealed to you, and you will know the meaning of everything that exists. The meaning of everything? Isn't that a Monty Python movie? Or an Albert Brooks movie? One of the two. I can't remember. Anyway, the history of the world or something. Anyway, you will see the past and present, and even the future will not escape your piercing gaze. You will become the universe. Oh, that sounds lovely. What are you talking about? The secrets of creation, the mysteries of the universe? The transition figure remains silent. Okay. Seen people like you in the nameless ruins. You must complete 5 puzzles. 4 of them will be found far from here. Solve them, then return here to the heart of... It's like a tape recorder here. Ah. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to actually do that? How am I supposed to do that? So, I basically can't talk for the rest of the stream. That's basically the deal. I can't talk for the rest of the stream. Cool. Cool. That sounds fun. So if you just wanted me to stop talking, you could just hit mute. I just broke it. There you go. I just broke it. All right. We'll start again. 10 minutes. I can't talk for the next 10 minutes thanks to Nala. All right. We'll try that, but I don't think it's going to work. All right. This guy. Yeah, half the stuff I can't even read now. See? That's in there, and that's in there. That's in there. So I can't talk for the rest of the stream. Cool. Actually, just for 10 minutes. 9 minutes now. I have to go, I guess. Translucent figure vanishes into thin air. Alright. So not sure how we're going to do this. But we will step in here. I don't think it's possible to do this puzzle right now, though. We'll just have a look around. Loot! Definitely has azata energy. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez. So true. So true. Alright, so we will uncover this place and then go back and probably have to do Midnight Fane. More stuff for Storyteller Man. Alright. So, I might be quiet for the next 8 minutes, folks. I'm still here, I promise. I just can't really talk right now. Okay? So these are the portals to all of the other puzzles. And right now I think we can only see the ones we've been to, I think. The core of the riddle, we already went there. And the legacy of the ancients? I think we've already been there. So many puzzles. So hard to keep track of them. Alright. They, that person, and so on would work just fine if it's in place. Yes. Alright. So, let me go ahead and give it another save. Since all of my concentration is going to be on not talking right now. So, everything in here is done. We haven't uncovered the lair yet for Tarendalov's thing. I'll look at the map one more time, but I think we're just going to end up going back to town and then probably Midnight Fane, which is the end of Act 3. Alright. Shall we go on? Big ol' rock. Big ol' rock. Alright. So here. And we'll have a look at the map, but I don't think we can do Tarendalov's thing yet. Even though it says we're supposed to be able to do it in this act. It's not on the map, dudes. Alright, I think her lair is somewhere down in this, like the southwestern part of the map, but I'm not positive. But it's not on the map, and there's no other roads we haven't taken yet. So, not sure. I don't think we can do her quest. I thought it was down in the southwest. If I'm wrong and somebody remembers, please tell me. But I think that her lair was down in the southwest. But it's not on the map right now. Yeah, so I guess we're going back to Dresden and doing Midnight Fane. I guess that's it, because I don't see her lair on the map. And that was the only other thing we had. Is this... Wait, does this road go somewhere? I can't see because the stupid name's in the way. I guess we'll go check it out. 6 more minutes, guys. 6 more minutes, and I can talk normal again. Okay. I'm trying, at least. Nap times. Still don't think we have anything to cook with. No. All right.
Sometimes I'm afraid that Trevor's face is slipping away in my memories. But my hands, my artist's hands, they remember.
What? Did I say something? I missed it. I missed it if I said it. Who knew that? Yeah, Seziel. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Seziel. I don't hate him, but I'm not a fan. So we'll check this road. Yeah, it just went right past. Alright, fine. Yeah, did I say it? I don't know. I didn't even notice if I did. Alright, back to Drez. They sure are tired a lot. Ugh, almost corrupted. Gonna be corrupted by the end of this one.
It pains me to think that any living creature could be so dull and predictable. Tell me, Soziel, do you have even the smallest secret? Something unusual that you keep private from the world?
The only thing I hide from the world is my fear, and my desire to throw up my hand and say, someone else can do this. I am not ashamed to admit it. Now it's your turn.
That's funny. We were just talking about Soziel being boring, and what does Darren say? That's funny. Alright, so... Pains me to think that any living creature could be so dull and predictable. Smallest secret, unusual, private. Huh. Well, I know Darren's secret, but I can't let Darren know that I know Darren's secrets. Yes, we're corrupted now. But yeah, that's just funny that we're just talking about how boring Soziel is, and then Darren's like, boring. Yep, boring. Got any secrets, buddy? Okay. Anyway, let's go. I wonder why I'm so drawn to my day. We're gonna evade because we corrupted. Evade! We got corruptions. Don't want to deal with that. And tired again. Cool. Alright. Naps. Lan, the Green Gate's another place where the Crusaders suffered a defeat. I can't help wonder if my ancestors fought there. Maybe that failure was the final disappointment for them before they decide to go underground. We were already there, weren't we? That's where I found Eru. Day. In the days of the First Crusade, a mass of naive aristocratic scions, some as young as 15, rushed into the world in search of glory. Perhaps Lan is descended from one of them, Baron Lan, the most eligible bachelor in the land, an unassuming lad of noble birth, but most importantly, one who will make someone a happy rich widow quickly and with minimal fuss. Jeez. The worst that could happen is the other killing me and it'll be game over. That's the whole point in not telling him. Because of that. But I mean, if you want me to die, I just said it, but I only have a minute left. But yeah, if anybody would like me to die, I mean, I could do that and the game would be over. But I only have a minute left. Now, the deal is the other will kill whoever knows about it. which is why Darren has to keep it a secret. And why he pushes everybody away to protect them. He's that kind of evil. Yeah, that's the point of his quest. But you have to actually prepare to kill it, because it's an otherworldly entity that demons and clerics and paladins are afraid of. So yeah, that's the whole point of his quest, that you have to actually find a way to get rid of the other. My time's up now, I can say you. But I know I broke it, though, at least once. But anyway, yeah, that's the point of his quest. Finding a way to get rid of the other. Evade, because we corrupted. But yes, my 10 minutes is up. I know I broke it, though, right at the end there, at least. Alright. So, would you stop asking me to camp when I'm literally right on Dresden? Okay, anyway. So, we have to go talk to what's-his-butt. And then this. So, yeah, I guess that if you don't go back to, my time's up, I can say it now. But if you don't go back to, write the letter about Kaylessa immediately, it just auto-completes that quest. That's weird. Never noticed that before. But anyway, I guess we have to go talk to yes. Well, you must admit that's kind of a hard thing to just completely stop saying the word you when you're trying to make conversation normally. But I tried, at least. I tried. Yeah, I think I only broke it like at the very end and then that one time, I guess, which I didn't even notice. Alright, so we have to go talk to this fool. This fool. Why is Bismuth in here? What? Why is Bismuth in here? They locked Bismuth up in prison? Is that it? Alright, so let's see. Who's supposed to talk? Go away with your puzzles. The imposter. So it's time to hear the full story. Okay. Karen's demanding people stop using pronouns. Raise around those things if you resort to broken English. Yeah. I tried, at least. I tried. Alright. Well, did you talk to the extirpators? The extirpators, they're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm welling up. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Or there's a noose waiting for you. Oh no, lawful. I hardly ever make lawful choices. That's upsetting. Alright, like I can do anything to avoid that. Alright, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good. You got me. I'll hope for your... The imposter casts a vicious look at Soziel. Your mercy. Well, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extirpators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Soziel's voice is choked with grief and rage. The imposter enjoys the look in Soziel's face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for the extirpators, even with all the demonic freakishness that the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it toward your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack, and then a demon appears, a huge one, scary, and a black mask. Bam. Rips one knight to pieces. Bam, there goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good. I'll take him." And he picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Alright. Well, what could we do? That demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning and made the others slaves. Live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit, and no one has seen Trevor since. Alright. There used to be a female knight among extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta, she and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up, like to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed, the whole unit. The Paralictor refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made a scene and then transferred to another order. Good riddance. Okay. And where are the other two? I think they were going to go to Canabras. They wanted to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. Do you want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. The Lost Chapel? I heard they plan to build a shelter there to stay away from the local commander. That would be me, isn't it? Okay, so where's Trevor now? Are you deaf? I told you, no one knows. A demon dragged him off. A demon in a black mask. Well, I don't know. You lied before, bud. Okay. As to where and why, you'll have to ask the demons. Sozil, have you heard enough? Yes. Sozil's voice sounds hollow and he looks totally lost. I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. I think this is going to give us another quest. And it's like, yeah, I like other quests, but I'm afraid they're going to shove us into Midnight Fane because they've already been trying to get us to do that. How to get by without using this possessive pronoun. What? Did you redeem something else? Because it didn't show up in my chat if you did. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, anyway, but then again, my bot has been weird. See, I'm worried that if I try to do this, it's going to give us another quest, and I might not be able to finish it because they're trying to make us do Midnight Fane. Anyway, wait, this is only one person's side of the story, and the liars lit that. Let's find the other two survivors and ask them. What's the point of running away from the truth? The others will only confirm his words. Susie looks down, but then hesitantly looks up at you. Although it probably wouldn't hurt. Excuse me, I need some fresh air. Oh, seriously? Yeah. Nala, if you want me to just stop talking, just say so. Okay, so yeah, it's given us another quest. Which, who knows if we can actually get it done. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There probably won't be any commentary for the next 10 minutes. It'll be impossible to do any. Okay, let's see. Don't even know. What was the point in calling up the screen? Okay. Journal. That's what it was. Journal. Yeah, this one also says to do it before the end. You're having fun making sure that there can be no commentary for the rest of the stream, which makes it very, very hard for me to say anything at all, and it's very difficult to keep up commentary when you're not able to use words that are used 9 million times a day. So, let's see. So this one is also before the end of the chapter, and yeah, Midnight Fane is trying to draw us in. Thank you for following. It's appreciated. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chaos. The chaos. Or are you just following because there was word that there'd be no more commentary? 8 more minutes, eh? Okay. So, this is another one you have to do before the end of this chapter. And we're tired. And if we go out into the streets, it's gonna probably trigger Midnight Fane. Which is unfortunate. So, I guess naps will have to happen without going into the street. Oh, I don't know. I just said it. Again. Because it's... This says outside. And outside is the streets, which is what's going to trigger the Midnight Fane. I just don't know. Just don't know what Bismuth is doing in here, either. So this is probably going to trigger Midnight Fane. Yeah. Need to get to the Citadel, but it's only given me the option to go outside, which is probably going to trigger Midnight Fane, which means we're not going to be able to do this quest. Mm-mm. And we don't even have the right party right now for Fane. It's not triggering. Okay. Interesting. But we do need to sleep. And then we need to find these other idiots before the end of the chapter. So do we even have anything that we need to get rid of? Picked up some stuff, but not too much of excitement. Alright. One living flame. That would only be good for Day or Sela or Soziel. Alright. I don't know how it's not triggering Midnight Fane because we're in the streets right now. Not sure. But we do need to take a nap. Which means... And I don't want to sell stuff to you. I don't... I just did it again, didn't I? Oh, there's Rumian. Yeah, don't know. Because we need to rest. And we need to sell stuff. And we need to do the stupid Soziel quest before we do Fane. Ah! Guess we'll try to sell stuff. Basically just using the royal we right now. The royal we. We need to sell stuff so we can go take a nap. No. Because it's silly. And this isn't school. This is me trying to do commentary. Which is impossible if you can't talk properly. Okay. Alright, so any upgrades? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I just said it again. Screw it. Screw it! Alright. This is two-handed, so it can go away. One-handed. Yeah. Don't want that. Didn't get any armor. This is only good for channely people. Everybody else has got something better than this. Alright. He only uses gnome hooked hammer. He doesn't channel. 2 to 11, 1 to 8. What is hers? Channels energy to heal, 2 bonus to persuasion skills. Eh. Harm undead. Well, we don't really do it that often, so I think we'll just leave her with one she has. What about you? What are you wearing? Resistance 3. I guess we'll put it on him. Which means somebody else can wear the Resistance 3 one. Looking for somebody that doesn't have anything else on it. Put it on her. Then... Resistance 3. Oh, she already had the Resistance 3. Oh no, it's Resistance 2. I was looking at the wrong one. I did it again! Oh no! Alright. Yep, I failed this one. I've failed this one, so I'm just gonna embrace it. Although I've and I'm are not technically that word. Okay. They are consonants. Or, no. I don't know. I can't even talk. Contractions. That's it. Something. Okay. Anyway. Nen? What about Nen? But Nala named them Kitsune too long ago. Remember their actual name? It's Nenyo, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what's... I'm is not that word. But I'm not sure what is going on with this quest. Hello, Day. Let's go ahead and save, because no clue when it's going to trigger this. No, nothing new. So let's teleport to the Citadel. See? Talking to Day is just a shortcut to get to the Citadel. Right, Day? I have no idea what you're thinking about right now, but I shall be very disappointed if it's not our next tryst. Hey, I was reading, but my time's up now anyway. It's been 10 minutes. But I failed that one all kinds of ways. But that's fine. All right. Actually, I don't want to go out there. My time is up now, though, so it's fine. I can talk normal again. All right. Anyway, so check spell books real quick. Got to try to do Soziel's little questy thing before it shoves us into the Midnight Fane. I don't think we need to change anything here. So, let's see. Alright. Just checking. Making... See? They do this. Just pull stuff off there whenever they feel like it. Don't even ask permission. They're just like, yeah, don't need that. Alright, anyway. What are you doing? Stop taking stuff off. Stop it right now. Yeah, this is good, but it's a free one for him. No point even looking at hers because she never casts anyway. No, you, my dude. Woljeff? What are you trying to pull, Woljeff? Guess we'll give him one of these since he doesn't have one yet. Can't do those. Okay. So let's give it a save. Let's have a nap. Doesn't say I'm tired anymore, though. Weird. But we'll go ahead and nap so we can fix those spell books anyway. Alright. Now, can she make scrolls still? Because I know we can't do much else. There's not much she can do. Guess that. Alright. Nenio Brook, if you're rude, you're on a live roll. Nenio usually doesn't care enough to be rude, but she does tell you she doesn't really care to remember your name, if that counts as rude. Have you ever thought of giving it all up and going home? The Crusade doesn't sound like a place where a priest of love and beauty will be very happy. I'm not here for my own happiness. Spirits are low among the Crusaders, and I want to remind them that love and beauty still exist in the world. What? 3 what? 3 eyes? Alright. Okay, so let's try to get Soziel's quest done. Though I'm really worried it's just going to shove us into Midnight Fane because it's been trying to do that. I'm kind of afraid to even go in here. We'll try. Nope, nothing in there. Good. Yeah, it's just...
In due time.
Yeah, it keeps trying to get us to do Midnight Fane, and I want to make sure I get everything else done. Alright, so everybody out but Soziel and my boy. And let's get our next set of numbers ready for RNG land, since I RNG my party just for lulz. So we got 8 people to choose from. We need 3. So the first number will be 1. And then 6. And then 2. 1, 6, 2. That's Sela, Arushale, and Nenio. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, she does have trickery and stealth. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we had that covered, but yeah, she's got trickery and stealth. Alright, so let's go do Soziel's quest, I guess. At least till then. Yeah, they've been trying to get me to do it for a while now, but I just wanted to make sure I clear up everything else before then. And right now, I think Soziel's and Terendalev's are the only ones left, and Terendalev's thing's not on the map yet. Like, these ones with the hourglass are the ones that you have to do before the end of the act. And this is not on our map, so I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. And I don't see any roads that we haven't uncovered yet. So that just leaves the Midnight Fane and this. Stretch. Hydrate didn't show? That's weird. Oh, yeah, it showed up in mine. It just did it as one line instead of 2. But I just stretched. I did just take a drink right before you put that in, but I'll take another drink. Although my Mountain Dew is getting low. Not sponsored. Alright, so yeah. The hourglass ones are the only ones you have to do before the end, or before you do this. But this is not on our map yet. And I don't see any other roads that we can use to get to it, so we'll just go and do this one, and then go back and, I guess, start the end of Chapter 3. And hopefully people won't come home early. Because I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I know a lot of people weren't here then. But, yeah, I probably won't be able to stream again until Tuesday. So, unfortunately, that's the way it is. But I will be streaming more of this on Tuesday, but it'll be like a 4-day weekend because everybody's home from work and school for Martin Luther King Jr. Day, which I find utterly, absolutely ridiculous. I don't think you need a 4-day weekend for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. But anyway, alright, so, where was I even going? The Lost Chapel, right? Okay, that's really close. So that should be okay. It's like right next to Dresden. Yeah, I know I've got a quest there, but it's just the burying stuff one. And I think you can do that anytime. Mountain Dew. You did approve of the Mountain Dew. Well, I don't like coffee or tea, so that's how I get my caffeine. Self-care. Yeah, I took a drinks. But yeah, I don't drink coffee or tea, so my only source of caffeine is soda. Exactly. Alright, let's go talk to these fools. Actually, before we do that, let's get people in the right order. Well, since Sela actually said Darren was sweet for once in her life, she's finally getting her head screwed on straight. We'll put her ahead of Soziel this time. Alright. Why are you going past it? Go back in there. Alright, anyway. Be remembered who? What? Who are we talking about? What? Who are we talking about? Who are you talking about now? Maybe this murder trying to help babies. Energy drinks? Sela's not screwing anybody. What? Okay, are you guys having a different conversation? Who is trying to provide basic rights? Oh, you're talking about Martin Luther King. Yeah, they can be remembered, but you don't need 4 days off work and school, do you? Yeah, they have a 4-day weekend. That's ridiculous. You don't need a 4-day weekend for that. I just don't think that people should be off work and school for that. considering that when people are off work and school, I can't stream. So, and no, Sela's not screwing anybody. Sela said that you actually probably missed it, Haim, because you weren't talking at the time. I don't know if you were lurking or what, but Woljif and Sela had a conversation about Darren bringing me roses. They actually acknowledged me and Darren's relationship. Woljif found it hilarious that Irabeth was all annoyed about the roses. And Sela's like, yeah, he's using all this money and pulling all these stunts, but at least this one was sweet. Yeah, they can have Monday off. If they must. But really, I mean, you can remember a holiday and still go to work and go to school. It's not like people are planning big, like, cross-country trips or Martin Luther King Jr. Day bashes. They don't need a 4-day weekend. That's my point. That's my point I'm trying to make. You don't need a 4-day weekend to acknowledge that Martin Luther King was a great guy. You don't need a 4-day weekend to do that. You can acknowledge it all day, every day, but you don't need a 4-day weekend to do it. Yeah, well, she's off school Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. They're probably off work Friday, because they usually don't work on Fridays anyway, and then they're off work Saturday and Sunday and Monday. So yeah, for 4 days, I'm going to have 3 people in the house. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we gotta find these dudes. Get on your horse, Sela. Alright. And let's put our little light on her. Alright, so let's find some fools. I don't even know where they are. I guess they're right there. Yes, well, I will blame them profusely then. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I have nothing against the holiday. I just don't think that people need a 4-day weekend for it. That's all. But anyway, let's go talk to these jerks. A pair of wounded fugitives sit wrapped in a rag near a barely smoking fire, a half-elf man and a dwarf woman. There is a mixture of revulsion and sympathy on Soziel's face. After a moment of hesitation, he walks toward the fire. Did you escape from slavery among the Knights of the Order of the Nail? What? No, revered cleric. We don't know any. We know nothing about any dots. Stop playing dumb. They know all about us. It's obvious that Graham ratted us out, that scoundrel. Damn it, we're done for. The half-elf looks at you wistfully. He's clearly ready to part with his life. Says he looks at you silently. There's a storm of emotions on his face. He opens his mouth to say something, but after taking a shaky breath, closes it again. The cleric obviously doesn't know where to begin. Alright. We're trying to find information about Trevor Vanek. What, did you know him? Master Vanek? The dwarf looks down. We served under his command. He was an amazing man, a true hero. Word I'm forgetting that means to use a popular social topic as like a thing to pretend you back to get your own objective that isn't actually aligned with the thing we're saying it's about. Okay. Alright, so we served under his command. He was an amazing man, a true hero. What did I ask the other one this? So, if he was so great, what was he doing in the Hell Knights? We heard he came from somewhere in Andoran, not for profit like us. No, he had one goal, to rid the world of demons. I always thought he was too good to be a Hell Knight. Such a man should have been a paladin. He used to be. But who are we to question our commander about his life choices? Anyway, he made his way in the world. In half a year, he's promoted from a squire to a knight, went through the trial, and earned the right to wear black armor. Soziel bites his lip without saying a word. Okay, what happened to him? We killed him. What? That's not true. It was demons that killed him. We could have saved him, but we were cowards. I'll never forgive myself. We were hunting down a chimera, and Master Vanek and the other knights were supposed to kill it, and suddenly a terrifying demon in a black mask appeared out of nowhere. He roared something like, "You'll do," and grabbed Master Vanek, and then he ran straight at us. We should have fought and taken him back, but we panicked and scattered, and when we came to our senses, there was no sign of them. We were made slaves as punishment. They said that if we couldn't fight honorably in formation, we'd atone for our crime by doing dirty work. Well, they're lawful evil, of course. They made us dig trenches, carry baggage, and in battle they'd send us ahead to distract the monsters as bait. We dropped like flies. Out of all those who were out on that damned hunt, only 2 of us survived. 3 if you count Graham. Wait, so was he killed or abducted? No one found his body, it's true, but no one saw him again either. What could the demons have done to him? They must have devoured him. Hopefully it was quick. Again, not letting me leave the conversation. What kind of person was he? Strict, demanding toward others, but toward himself above all, and despite his strictness, he was a kind man. He just knew that discipline was required if we wanted to survive here among the demons. He'd work us hard. He could thrash the hide off us for wrongdoings, but his strictness saved many lives. Yes, he often talked to us about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint, but even if only part of what Mr. Vennick told us was true, his brother was a decent man, not a fighter, not a hero, an ordinary village priest somewhere in Andoran, a man who seeks no glory but just does everything he can to help others. Yeah, he's standing right here. Says he looks away. Master Vanek idolized him. He used to say he would never be as good a person as him, but at least he would win this war so that his brother wouldn't have to see it. I don't know what kind of person his brother really is, but I remember one thing. He used to say, when you go to a war, leave your heart at home or you'll taint it. I think his heart really stayed there with his brother in Andoran, among all those orchards and vine groves, clean and pure, while his body was drowning in mud and blood here. We already asked the other guy this, but I guess we'll ask them. There was a woman named Marenta in the chapter. How'd she get Trevor's shield? She was Master Vanek's betrothed. When the demon dragged him away, his shield was left on the ground. Marenta took it as a keepsake. I don't know what he saw in her. She was angry like a devil, but with him, even she seemed to become a bit kinder. But once he was gone, she turned into a real Aranus. I think that's how you pronounce it. She wanted us to be executed for cowardice, every last one of us. And when the commander said no, she left for another order. I don't know what happened to her after that. Alright. So what do you say, Soziel? Soziel, you are... No one saw a body, right? So maybe I still have a chance of finding my lost brother. Thank you for your words. You have given me back my hope. Soziel hands a small bag to the fugitives. Take this. There are healing potions, food, some gold, and a letter. Show it to the guards at the gates of Canabras. You'll be taken care of. Say nothing. Thank you, Master Vanek. Your brother is right. You really are a saint. Taking the bag, the fugitives walk away quickly. The cleric watches them leave. It seems I know very little about my brother and about myself. He looks at you sadly. Only Trevor's fate you're worried about, is it? Soziel nods. I've always looked up to Trevor, though I thought I was weak and tried to be like him, but if he has fallen so low, then what could happen to me? What do I know about myself and my limits? If this war has made a Hell Knight out of him, what will I become? Well, you have had a few little temper tantrums so far, Soziel. But anyway, we'll find your brother wherever he is. Yes, thank you. Oh, God. Being good again. Yes, thank you for continuing to search. See, that's why I turned off those cues, so I wouldn't be influenced and just pick what I thought I should pick. But anyway, yes, thank you for continuing to search with me. Even if he is in the abyss, dead or alive, I'm sure that together we'll find him. But yeah, for those of you not familiar with this game, there's usually cues in the dialogue says, this is the good option, this is lawful, this is chaotic, etc., etc. I turned those off, though, because I didn't want to be influenced by them. And I started my character at dead neutral. And with all the choices I've made, the game now is saying I'm chaotic good. So, I guess we know what choices I usually pick, chaotic or good. But I was getting close to neutral good for a while. But now I think I'm just right or close to the middle of chaotic good. But anyway. But this might have pushed me back towards neutral again. I found out the truth, but the cleric shakes his head. I'm not sure what to think of it. Trevor fell as a paladin, but did you hear what these people said about him? He was the best of the Hell Knights. I can't wrap my head around it. What do you make of it all? I think I'll go with the... I'm not going to go with the super religious one. My character's an atheist. I'm not going to go with the kiss buddy one here. So we'll go with this one. Your brother hoped to keep his heart pure, but he couldn't. Alas, this happens to many people in war. That saying about leaving one's heart at home, it didn't save him. But if Trevor wasn't strong enough, what will happen to me? Will I also become... The cleric shakes his head helplessly. Most important point is he might still be alive. I don't know what demon in a black mask attacked him and where he was taken, and it scares me to imagine what they did to him there. But he might still be alive, and that means my hope is still alive too. Thank you for helping me find out the truth, whatever it was. Okay, so I think we're finally done with everything except the Terendelev quest. But this is just loot from before. But yeah, it's not on our map, so I don't think we can do it. So I guess it's time for the end of chapter 3, folks. Again, I plan on going another 2 hours, but I don't know if I'm going to get interrupted. So we're going to see how far we can get into the end of the chapter. We'll see. We'll see. So I think it's finally time to do Midnight Fane. Alright, so that means I'm going to have to organize my party, because it's like the end of the chapter, so I want the party that I would normally pick if I wasn't using RNG. So I do usually use RNG when I'm doing this playthrough, but when it's something big, like the end of the chapter, or a big huge dungeon, I usually try to be a little more careful with with who I pick and who I bring. Alex, would you like to be told where you need to go for that quest? With the Terendelev one? I did it before, but it's not on my map right now. But welcome to chat, by the way. I thought it was somewhere down here, and I don't see any other roads that we haven't gone through yet, is the thing. Am I missing a road? Oh, this is Legacy of the Ancients. But I don't think that we need to do that this one. But yeah, welcome to chat. But yeah, I don't see any other roads that I can take, though, is the thing. And I thought her lair was somewhere down here. Because I did this before, but it was a while ago. Yeah, this one right here. Find something else that once belonged to Terendelev? Or is that the thing we found in the place where we had to kill the zombies? Because we did get one of her skulls in there. But it didn't complete the quest, it looks like. But yeah, the Legacy of the Ancients one is not marked as needing to be done this. But yeah, if there's something that I'm missing, let me know. Because I've done it before, I just don't remember what I'm missing, if I can do it now. Do I have to, is it the one where you go to Terendelev's lair? Or was it something else that I'm thinking of? Because I don't see her lair on here. Got to pick up the claw. I thought I did, though. I mean, I can go back to Leper's Smile and see if I didn't pick it up. I thought I did. Yeah, because I knew that there was something of hers there. I thought I did pick it up, but maybe I did miss it. I mean, I can go and check. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Because I know that you go to her lair, but I thought that was like Act 5. But maybe I just didn't pick it up and I thought I did. But I'll go check again. I wasn't sure if that was the thing, because I thought I had picked it up. But I'll go check. That's fine. Cool. But thank you for letting me know. If maybe that is what happened. I just didn't pick it up and I thought I had. Alright, anyway. Nap times. Still no ingredients.
I haven't made a confession for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we have different goddesses, but still. Could you listen to my confession?
The cleric and the paladin.
Of course.
Let's all have a nap.
Let's go somewhere we won't be overheard.
Gee, I can't imagine why I'm dating Darren. Listening to the cleric and the paladin put me to sleep. Alright, anyway. Alright, so yeah, I'll go check Leper's Smile. I thought I had picked it up, but maybe I did miss it. Alrighty. And then I gotta talk to Storyteller again, right? After I get it. I think that's how it works. Alright. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because they keep trying to shove us into Midnight Fane. Gee, Seela, where's your butt supposed to be? Alright. Alright. So, that's here. Oops, hit the wrong thing. I hit G instead of F and I made it stop. Yeah, I might have forgot to pick it up. I thought I did. On your lap? What? What's on your lap now, Heimdall? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Alright, so we'll go see if I forgot to pick it up, because there's a lot of nonsense going on with all the zombies. So I might have missed it. I thought I picked it up, though. Sela's butt! Oh god, now you're into Sela. Because you've heard my warnings about the fact that I end up hating Gelfrey after the end of this chapter, so now you've moved on to Sela. Is that it? Oh, gosh. Anyway. Oh, alright. So let's see if I did forget to pick this thing up. I guess it's possible. There's a lot of chaos in here. Having to kill that dude a million times before I grab the stupid wand thing. See, we camped in here and everything. Charcoal soot and there remains of greasy looking liquid, possibly trace of burnout. Yeah, isn't her scale supposed to be in here somewhere? Wait, did I already pick it up and just didn't go to the storyteller? Is that it? Because I've got the two that you pick up at the very beginning of the game. I don't see any other... Trendlove's Claw? Is that it? Yeah, so I did pick it up. So I guess I just have to go to the storyteller to finish the quest. Is that it? Okay, because this whole time I was thinking I had to go to her lair. But I guess I just have to go talk to the storyteller. Although, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, because if we go into the streets, we might end up getting Midnight Fane triggered. But yeah, I guess I just forgot to talk to the storyteller, because I was thinking I had to go to her lair, but I must be thinking of Act 5 when you go to her lair. But anyway.
I'll go ahead.
Anyways, so I do have it, though. I thought I picked it up. Alright, so we'll go back to Dresden. We're at least not that far away. And see if we can talk to the storyteller without it triggering. Hold on, there's a exit somewhere. Somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I guess I just forgot to talk to him because I was sitting here thinking I had to go to her lair, but that's it must be the Act 5 thing that I was thinking of. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Try to talk to the storyteller. Hopefully it won't shove us into Fane before I can switch my party around. Getting a little hungry now, though. I do have a snack. I just haven't gotten around to eating. We're literally like so close to Dresden. I'm just gonna keep going. Alright, so we'll try to talk to the storyteller. The streets. But the Citadel is actually closer to him, because he's like right up by the Citadel, isn't he? He stands by the Citadel, doesn't he? Guess we'll go to the street so I can find his little thing on there. This might trigger it, though. Guess we'll find out. It loads so much slower when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, it goes way quicker. Alright. Let's go up to the storyteller. That's the hand of the inheritor. But the storyteller is somewhere. Here he is. Alright. So I think it's the hand of the inheritor that I have to talk to trigger it, maybe? Actually, let's just quickly sell stuff. I don't think there's anything really too important that we picked up. Yeah, nothing really super important in here. Don't think we need this bulk sealing. Yeah, this we don't need. I'll keep these just because they're Darren related, but... Alright. So I might have to, like, try to have my snack here if I'm going to try to go for another 2 hours, because I don't want to end any earlier than I have to. We'll see. Alright, I got a skill, but you're probably going to talk for about 5 hours now, aren't you? Found a page that might interest you. Yeah, this is probably going to trigger about an hour of dialogue with him. I know, all the Kingmaker people love him, but I never played Kingmaker, so he just really talks a lot. Alright, I do like story, but my goodness, he talks a lot. So, please examine the items I'm carrying. Trendless Claw. Alright, so that is the one he grabbed. Now it's just a shard of the past, but I feel its power. The elf carefully strikes Trendless Claw. Only great power can resist the most terrifying of enemies, oneself. Please allow me to immerse myself in this memory and learn the story of the spiritual resurrection of the greatest of silver dragons. Greatest? Greatest? She died in 3 seconds flat, dude. If she's the greatest dragon, I'm worried about dragonkind. Anyway, the storyteller's hand touches Finian. Yeah, we already had him do all this. Yes, we already did all this. Oh, okay. A fragment of the ring appears in the old man's hand. What a powerful item. I didn't have the magical essences before. That's why that changed. Was created by an inquisitive and free mind. As a rule, such people either become geniuses or creators of a new era. Or meet tragic ends. What was the fate of the creator of this object? We can find out together. Get me for... What? Old elf gently touches the crumpled metal. I guess I have a bunch of magical essences just sitting in my purse here. Alright, anyway. The old elf gently touches the crumpled metal of the gauntlets. Okay, we can find out together. Grab me for... Okay. The old elf gently touches the crumpled metal of the gauntlets. I sense the souls of the two who were bound to this relic. One was an animal, the other a man, but neither was the master of the other. They were brothers. A most intriguing tale. Do you want to hear it? If you bring me 1 vial of magic essence, 4 bars of cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood, I can revive this relic and see into its past. You want some salt and pepper with that? Throw some cheese in there? What? Okay, anyway. The storyteller's fingers run over the piece of old cloak. I sense power. This item belonged to someone truly powerful. It was created as a gift. It's so hazy. I would like to learn this story, but it would take much to revive such a mighty relic. If you can get me 5 vials of magic... Are you a chef or a storyteller, dude? If you get me 5 vials of magic essence, 2 bars of cold iron, 2 vials, and 3 skins of magic creatures. Okay. Shall we? Oh god, here we go. So this is the one that we gotta do now. So, tell me Trendelov's story to the end. The storyteller hangs his head, looking sickly and tired. How many times has the moon died and been reborn since I've been here? I've lost count. My friends brought me here. They said goodbye to me, like always, but they looked at me like it was the last time they'd seen me. Cowards, insidious spawn. They were glad I was going to die, but I'll show them. Trendlove will live, a new Trendlove, whose eyes are finally open. I hear there is a rustling of wings, and I emerge from the cave where I imprisoned myself. Who is it? A friend? An enemy? Sunbeams refract off his scales as he hovers before me, surrounded by a glowing halo. The gold dragon, Halaziliax. Halaziliax something. Okay. Part of me wants to fly to him and make a circle of honor around him, as any good student should. But the part of me that turns my scales black is ready to seize his gleaming throat. How dare he fly here, flaunting his purity and innocence? He wants to humiliate me, drag me through the mud, but I will show him. No, what am I thinking? My mentor has come all this way to save me, I know. He would never abandon me. Someone called him to my aid. Moving heavily, I take flight to greet him, but my body, controlled by the defilement, straightens like an arrow. His vulnerable throat is so close. One strike, and I will destroy you, Halaciliax. Okay. Can you say anything about Trendlove's future? Storyteller frowns. It's so strange that you should ask. We all know what happened to Trendlove, but sometimes it seems I hear her voice in the visions. Her voice, full of pain and despair, as if she is in darkness which she cannot escape. I cannot solve the mystery of this vision, but it worries me. What happened next? Did that dude live? That dude? That dragon dude? I don't know, but I know the place where Trendlove was believed. This is what I was thinking of. Her lair. Okay. So I was one step ahead mentally of where I actually was in the quest, because I kept associating this quest with going to her lair, but you have to do this for... Okay, whatever. I don't sleep much, guys. Okay, I don't sleep much. Anyway, I don't know, but I know the place where Trendle was believed to have sought refuge for her tarnished soul. I saw Sarkorian ruins, a wide branching tree next to them. Perhaps there will be something there that will shed some light on the fate of mentor and student, something that can tell us how Trendle's strength of spirit helps her to ultimately overcome the foulness within her. Now, if this one has to be done before the end of Act 3 as well, we're going to be making another trip, guys. Thank you for this story. Jeez. I guess I have the stuff for this. I thought we already did this, though. Show Finian, I guess. Tell me what you see. Hello, Grandpa Elf. Trendelo's lair has been revealed. Oh god, do we actually have to do this before the end of Act 3? We're gonna be making another side trip, guys. The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. He closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His face contorts in painful grimace. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table. See, I don't remember if I actually did this one, but it wasn't grayed out, so I'm guessing I didn't. I know I did it in my other playthrough, obviously, but... Anyway, then they chained me to the table, and the bladesmith, everyone calls him the bladesmith, he placed the device at the jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired, then I screamed, but now I've lost my voice. Though the pain is burning right through me, the storyteller stops, his voice changes, becoming more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again, but when I woke up, the pain was gone, and I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burned corpse covered with a black crust. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off its head in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol in his belt, just like I do. An eye and a star. My favorite belt. A good one. Where would this stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member. Keep in mind that Finian is a talking weapon. Anybody not following who he's actually seeing on the table? Do I need to explain that? Okay. Anyway. The storyteller stops. When he speaks again, you hear only a muffled whisper. Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. Finian, the talking weapon. Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. The storyteller shakes his head slowly, coming to his senses. Okay, that's Finian's past, but what awaits him in his future? The dead have no future, but the storyteller smells. I see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over the waves. I'm so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? The storyteller gives Finian back to you. Please take care of this young lad. He's finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. All right. Come on, Grandpa Elf. I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you were talking about, but don't you worry about it, all right? I'll look after yourself. All right, I guess we'll go through and give him all this stuff. The elf cautiously uncorks the vials and begins to work his enchantments. The essence evaporates, turning into light that streams onto the buckle. The light thickens, becoming gold. The Covenant of the Inheritor, that is the name of this relic. This buckle once adorned the belt of a glorious knight from Mendev. It is the embodiment of a promise made to a young girl by a powerful deity, a great promise that has changed much in the world. And I can't see what it is yet. When you touch the restored relic, a strange vision comes to you. It's as if you can see the events that happened to it in the past. A burning sensation spreads across your chest from the very spot where your mysterious wound sometimes opens. What is this? The influence of the storyteller's spells? Or is it something else? I had a vision. The old elf frowns. How strange. You are a remarkable mortal. No one has ever shared my visions before. What do you think caused it? Perhaps those things have something to do with your destiny, or the fate of someone related to you. I do not have an answer, only advice. Seek out such relics, look for what links them all, and you will know the truth. Okay, next one. The storyteller sets the ring fragment and the bars of metal on his open palm. He clenches his fist, crumpling the metal like paper, and pours essence from the vials over it. You feel terrible heat rising from the elf's hand, And when he opens his fingers, you see a beautiful ring, a remarkable object. It was created by a talented spellcaster and is able to summon beings from other planes, as if the boundaries set by Pharasma do not exist for it. It is a powerful and dangerous item, but it was created by an honorable person. That is probably why it was not used at the crucial hour. There is quiet sadness in the storyteller's voice. Ring of Summoning. Okay, next. The metal in the elf's hands take the shape of armor plates. The demon blood sizzles on them like red hot on a red-hot grill, and the essence is absorbed, leaving behind a grayish residue. This relic is called the Stern Hand. That was the name given to it by its owner, a Sarkorian witch hunter. The two gloves represent the bond between two beings. People who wear such relics do not live for themselves, but die for others. The Stern Hand, okay. Alright, I don't have the stuff for this one, apparently. Return to these stories. Alright, so this will probably lead to him talking more about his past. What we know about him so far is that, for those of you that missed the earlier part of us talking to him, I'll give you this quick summary. He was around during the time of Earthfall. The rest of the elven people fled. He stayed behind. He was the last Archmage of Keonin. He was trying to find a way to stop Earthfall and save the world, and he's the one that invented the technology, if you will, or the magic, I guess, to link planes together, and Aurelu Vorlish took that knowledge and used it to open the world wound, which is what let all the demons into the world. There, you're caught up. Oh yeah, and also while he was doing his research on that, he was working for Nocticula, who is a demon goddess chick person. Okay, a demon lord, but demon lady. Okay. A female demon lord. Alright, so that's what we know so far about his past. Alright. Oh yeah, and his ex stole one of the crystals that are being used to enhance demons and stuff. So there, that's the stuff we know about him so far. And yes, he was the Kingmaker, but I didn't play Kingmaker. So anyway. So, more pages. The storyteller carefully takes your find. Yes, you're right. Another piece of evidence from the past I've forgotten. The old elf's expression becomes withdrawn. More pages. Got tons of pages. Tons of pages. Okay, now he's got a vision again. My feet are covered by a crawling carpet of locusts. A few insects got under my clothes, under my shirt, down my back, in my pants. They're crawling all over me, tickling my skin with their little legs. They will not attack until they recognize me as a stranger. Protective spells are guarding me, allowing me to deceive the pestilent denizens of the rasping rifts. I keep very still. I am but an observer, an uninvited guest who prefers to remain unnoticed. I don't hold my breath when Demon Lord Daskari swings his scythe over Izyagna. I feel nothing when Izyagna deftly, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but deftly avoids the blow and tries to strike Daskari in return. I am here by the order of Lady Nocticula. I must observe the fight and then return to Elishanera. The affairs of demon lords do not concern me. Kaini, that's his ex that I was talking about. So why did Nocticula send you to follow Daskari? The storyteller shrugs absently. I don't know, and I don't want to know. My service to Lady in Shadow is almost over. It's the 17th year of my life in the Abyss, and I'm already counting the days to the end of my term. Okay, continue. Rift Carver Daskari's scythe swings up again with a whistle through the air. It lodges in the ant-like head of one of his Yagna's bodies. Greenish slime splatters, the poisonous drops falling on my face. I keep very still. With a last convulsive moment, the ant-like body winces, tearing the scythe from Daskari's hands and jumping back, only to drop on its side and lie still. This loss will hardly worry Izyagna. To kill her, one must destroy her heart, which is hidden deep under Yanaran, a city in Lamashtu's realm. Disarmed, Daskari turns to Izyagna, her second body, and that is attacking him. I slowly turn to Kaini, who is sitting next to me. My young friend is usually easily impressed by such mighty opponents fighting, but the seat next to me is empty. Kaini is gone. The storyteller shivers and starts speaking faster. Forgetting about the danger, I look around for my friend. The swarm of locusts at my feet buzzes, displeased but the need for secrecy no longer seems so important. Where is Kaini? After a moment, I see him, and a treacherous shiver runs down my spine. My friend is standing over Izyagna's fallen body and reaches for Daskari's scythe sticking out of it. What's so special about Daskari's scythe? Rift Carver has power over the material of the plains. Daskari made the scythe with his own hands from his mother's skeleton. It can cut rifts in the plains themselves. The demon lord used it to make the rasping rifts his own abyssal realm in the plane of the abyss. Can cut rifts in the planes themselves. Kiney, stop, don't touch it, I scream. Throwing caution to the winds, my friend turns to me, his face baffled. I understand him to an extent. The scythe, able to rip passages between planes, will certainly help us save Galarian, but trying to still it is rash and stupid. We have nothing to defend ourselves against the Demon Lord's rage. Stop, my friend, before it's too late. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Dascari lift another of his Yagna's bodies and tear it to pieces with his bare hands, but I don't hear his howl of victory. The Demon Lord throws away the still body of his enemy and turns to us. The swarm of insects is biting my feet. Locusts cover my eyes, hitting me in the face, trying to get inside my nose, mouth, and ears. Nevertheless, I get to it first. I grab the giant scythe and swing it awkwardly in the air. Rift Carver is so heavy, my hands instantly cramp. I have no idea how I managed to lift it at all. I drop the scythe on the ground, but the damage has been done. Right in front of me, there's a small rift, a wound in space. The smell of El Shanero sewage comes out of it, a wonderful smell that brings me hope for salvation. I grab Kiney's sleeve and dive into the rift, only a moment before Dascari's claws cut the air where we just stood. The storyteller catches his breath and wipes the sweat from his forehead. I angered a demon lord, and my life was hanging by a thread. I'd never have thought that something like that could happen in my life. The storyteller shakes his head distrustfully. How many dark sides of my past will I have to find? I'm starting to fear what I might see in the next pages of my notebook. Okay. More pages. Alright, I think I'm finally done giving him all the pages. Oh, my goodness, my voice is not liking me right now. But let's give it another real save, because I have a feeling any moment now they're going to try to trigger the Midnight Fane. Now, do we actually have to do this other Tarendulef thing before the end of this chapter? Oh god, we do. Okay. So this one also has to be done before the end of this chapter. Okay. Cool. And we're tired, so I think it's time for a nap. I would go get Darren, but I'm really afraid that any moment now I'm gonna be like, oh shit. What'd I just say? Okay. Any moment now I'm gonna be thrown into this Midnight Fane. I'm gonna try to sidestep you, Mr. Angel Man. Because I really want to get this quest, all the quests done before going to the Fane. Oof. I snuck past him. He didn't see me. And I didn't even turn on stealth. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, because I think I have to talk to... wrong way. I think I have to talk to him in order to trigger Midnight Fane.
As it should
Alright. Let's quickly look at spell books, make sure nobody's pulling any shenanigans with their spells again. Alright. I don't need no stankin' spell book. I'm a sorceress, damn it. Alright. You guys better not be moving stuff around on me again. Don't make me get out the whip. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Alright, anyway. Gonna start super gluing your spells into the slots. You guys keep moving them around. Okay, yours are fine. Okay. Alright, she didn't move hers around. Alright, we're all good. Nap time. Alright. I don't think we still have anything we can make stuff with. Nope. She might be able to make a scroll. I guess I'll do Bone Shaker. That's always fun.
O light of the sword, Iomade, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you grant it to me. And that means I still have something to hope for.
Yeah. Thanks, Sela. That was super amusing. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I like funny party banner, not just her praying at stuff. Okay, anyway. Alright, so we gotta do the Tarendula thing. We gotta do the Tarantula thing before the end of this. You know what? I'm not even gonna go. I guess I should. I guess I should. Nope, nothing good. Okay. Alright, so since we're just going to Tarandulav's lair, I guess I'll RNG it. So let me tab out to my RNG and see what numbers we get this time. So I'm not sure how far away it is. So we got 2 and 7 and I could put on screen cap, but it's just extra stuff to do. 6 and 5. So 2765 are the numbers for the party this time. All right, 2765. Everybody out? Well, everybody but Darren, because Darren will never leave my side. All right, so 2. Then 765. That's 7, 6, 5. Okay. So we don't have land this time. I mean, I don't really like land, but he's got some very nice DPS. But I don't know. He's gotten some quite nice hits himself lately. All right. So let's go to Tarandulav's lair. I don't think there's really that much to do there, but it's pretty far away, I believe. So let's go do that, and then we'll come back and finally maybe get to the end of Act 3. I'm just like trying to like clear up all the stuff you have to do before the end of Act 3. And I've also said that Act 4 is my least favorite act, but the end of Act 3 is going to take quite a while because it's a bit long. I'm definitely not going to get through it today. And I said earlier, I'm not going to be able to stream again until Tuesday, but I will probably be doing this then. Alright, so I think this is the last one we have to do before Midnight Fane, I think. Alright.
Perhaps, if we survive this, I shall invite you to one of my soirees. We can devise an exotic backstory for you, and everyone will lose their heads over you, literally licking up to you, ignorant all the while that you are but a petty thief from Canabres. It will be a riot!
Then I want to be the Prince of Garund, or maybe the King. It's a tough choice.
See, him and we'll just get along just fine. Alright. So, first of all, you guys need to get in the right order. Alright, let's keep going. No, I normally do stop and fight them, but I just want to get everything done that I need to get done before the end of Act 3. That's all, I just want to get everything done. This way. Sure. This is not that far away. I thought it was a little further away than that, but it's not too far. Alright. Alright, what's our AC looking like? I'm guessing Hive is the highest AC. Oh no. That's right, we got Seal It with us this time. But of course, she's not where she belongs. Yeah, I don't understand how anybody can play with Seal in their party without giving her a horse. Because before she had a horse, she literally could never, ever, 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 ever even get into the fights. Because she's so slow. Everything was dead before she even got the first hit in. So I had to give her a horse. I just had to. But anyway. Well, this is a good sign. Alright. Always nice when dead people greet you at the door. Hello, Baphomet people. What you doing in here? Who's there? One of the Queen's lapdogs? No, I freaking hate the queen. Let's not go on this rant again. And when we get to the end of Act 3, you'll see why I hate her, in case you're not aware of that. Okay. Alright, so these fools want to get all up in our faces. Okay, guard, archer, cleric. Oh, that was very pretty. We'll just thank you, dear. Alright. Nice. You guys still here? Not gonna run away? Okay, anyway. So, 3 guards. Alright, cool. Yeah, you'll notice that I don't usually use high-level spells until I have to. Because why waste the spell slots when it's just these little fools? Alright. Jay. Alright. Not close enough to hit them both, but just take a 5-foot step. Still can only hit one of them, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. They're just like randomly appearing. Just hit Woljif. Rude says, rude. Alright, let's give him a potion. Only 15 damage this time? Near death, you say? There you go. Say hi to death. Alright, anyway. Okay then. See? You guys shouldn't have been squatting. Even as an angel, I was like, what the fuck, Gelfrey? I ain't romancing you now. Yeah, Heimdall hasn't played the game yet, but he said that he was going to try to romance Gelfrey, and I'm like, let me see what you think about her at the end of Act 3. That's all. That's all. Just let me see what you think about her after that. But yeah. Oh, yes. But see, I've been saying this whole time, I really do not like Gelfrey. And it's because of the end of Act 3. I mean, there's some other things I don't like about her too, but the end of Act 3 was the real reason why I started hating her. And we're almost there, guys. Gotta romance the pants off her. We'll see. I don't know. You told me to try to save Camellia too, so you might still like Gelfrey after her crap, but we'll see. Hate is strong. Dislike. We'll see. Well, I have got more than one reason to dislike her. I mean, come on. Anyway. Please. Hell, huh? Like, Camellia is a strong word, but... What? Oh, jeez. Anyway. Stop, please stop. A red-haired man raises his hands in a calming gesture. This place is an abode of peace and tranquility, a place to heal the soul and the body. It's not a battlefield. Please spare this man. Oh, this is that guy. Are you working with the cultists? I'm a healer. I save lives. The man looks at you resolutely. There's a golden gleam in his hazel eyes. The vows I've taken make no distinction about who deserves to live or die. I've given aid to all the injured I find in the wound. Demon worshippers are often left behind to die, and so it happens that they are most often in need of my help. Well, then maybe they shouldn't be worshipping demons, and people wouldn't be trying to kill them. Eh? But anyway. As a rule, Crusaders have their own healers in every unit, but cultists are not accustomed to looking out for one another. Well, then maybe they shouldn't be cultists. Eh? Their masters do not accept weakness. Well, then maybe they shouldn't be cultists, eh? I mean, I hear your words, buddy, but if they want the benefits of not being an asshole, they need to not be an asshole. I mean, sounds logical to me. Okay. Nenio, here's an idea for your scientific research. This is my boy. Estimate the approximate number of cultists saved from death by this worthy gentleman. Calculate the approximate number of murders each cultist has committed since they were saved. Multiply the two numbers, and then compare the total with, say, the total number of victims of an average Baylor. When it comes to causing the death of ordinary people, I simply wonder who actually has a higher body count. This kind healer or an evil demon? He's got points, folks. He's got points. He's got points. Okay, anyway. He's got points. What an interesting idea, Azamar boy. But I don't have enough statistical data on the average Baylor to make a comparison. Could we please catch one of them and leave it alive long enough for me to ask it some questions? Oh, Nen. Nen. Oh, my goodness. I'm sure this is probably the lawful response, but I freaking hate these assholes. Well, he already explained that he thinks everybody deserves to be healed and the cultists don't got a good health care. Well, then maybe they should not be cultists. Okay. And yes, I do know who he is, too. And I think that if I do execute the cultist, which is what this idiot deserves, then, it'll probably lock me out of the one path, but I probably wasn't going to do that path anyway. It's like the path you get, like, the latest in the game, I believe. Yeah, he's gonna be mad, but I don't care. You heard Darren's mathematical equation. Okay. I'm sure this is probably the lawful response, though. Such crimes deserve only one response. Oh, look, it's Halasiliax. The dragon looks down on you from above. With every move of his powerful muscles, his golden scales shimmer and shine. Trendlove once healed your wound without questioning if you deserve to live or die. I feel the touch of her magic upon you, like a last lingering farewell. It's a pity that you do not understand the meaning of her action. Yeah, she wants to let all the murderers live. Cool. Cool story, bro. I am the gold dragon, Halasiliax. It was once my honor to teach the protector of Canabras. Yeah, I think this locks you out. If you don't let the guy live, I think this locks you out of the gold dragon path. But gold dragon is lawful good or something anyway, so yeah, whatever. Anyway. It's my honor to teach the protector. Ooh, well, that's it. Now a big grown-up dragon is here. I can already tell that I'll be scolded and instructed. Instructed and scolded. This place is full of mischief. Oh my. The gold dragon expression looks almost like a smile. I always thought that you chaotic dragons took such lectures as praise. I was once told as much by one of your relatives. Apparently, if a gold dragon doesn't scold you, it means you've done nothing of interest. Good point. Well, that is definitely not true about me. Everything I do together with my best friend here is interesting. How about you and Seraphine go talk and discuss your grown-up things, and I will be very sneaky and tie a rattle to your tail. Oh, God. How can you not love Ivo? Oh God, this one. Were you testing me? Obviously he was. Life itself was testing you. I merely seized the opportunity to look upon you, the last soul helped by Terendelev. I know you tried to save Terendelev from corruption. How did you manage to succeed? This knowledge will not benefit you. I won't disturb Terendelev's memory for your amusement. How does that disturb her memory? Just telling you the story. Or telling me the story, whatever. Well, he's not going to join us anyway, because he's a Mr. Holier-than-thou jerkface. Okay, anyway. Farewell, Halasiliax. Farewell, today our paths have parted forever, child. Okay, I guess I'll just settle for the dragon I already have, then. At least she's not lawful good. And annoying. Okay, anyway. Alright, so let's loot these fools, then. Now, I think this was the last thing we had to do. I think. Because I think that ended the quest, right? Yeah, that ended the quest, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I think we're finally up to the Midnight Fane. But we gotta go back and change our party, because this is not the party for that. So let's go. Let's go. But alrighties. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick the lawful good option. Well, tough cookies. I usually don't pick lawful good. I occasionally pick a lawful thing. I often pick a good thing, but not usually lawful good.
That is not far.
Alright, so I think Midnight Fane is going to be next. We only have maybe another hour if I don't get interrupted and have to stop early. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Back to Dresden we go. Alright. I guess we'll nap.
You're not bad at spellcasting. Where did you study?
Here and there, but I give up all my lessons just to be able to drink the way you do and not end up under the table.
Well, at least Sela knows that Will just a caster. I've watched so many people that only play him as a rogue, and it's like, seriously, dude, he's one of the best casters. I do both with him. If he's close enough for melee, he'll do melee. If he's not, then he'll do casting. I guess we're entering. Even though we're not tired, we should probably take a nap before we start this thing, right? Probably. We didn't pick up many things. Anyway, so we'll go and sell stuff really quickly, have a chat and a nap with Day, and then I guess we'll do Midnight Fane. Or at least start it, because we're not going to get very far. Since I'm stopping in an hour, if not interrupted sooner. Alright. I always click right next to Woljif and it sends her all the way over there. Alright, let's look at inventory real quick. Like. That's not too impressive. 2 to 7, whatever. Fervor? I don't think anybody has that. Stern Hand. 6 bonus strength or ability score. These spiked gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion a bonus to strength ability. At the beginning of the battle, the creature must pass a will saving throw or start attacking party members? Okay, pass. Sounded good until that. Ring of Summoning. This ring grants the wearer an ability to summon either Axiomites or Soul Eaters. I mean, all I've got on is this stupid thing, so I guess I'll put that on. I doubt I'm going to use that. I don't often use summons. So who wants this stupid ring? You can have it, Greyboar. Here you go. But yeah, that... yeah, don't like that side effect, so we'll skip that one. Alright, anyway. Really don't need Ivu attacking us. I think I'll pass on that fun. Or Samhain. We don't want him attacking us either. Yeah. Alright. So we'll go have a chit-chat with Day, and then we're gonna go do the end of Chapter 3, finally! It only took me to like an hour from the end of the stream. Assuming I don't have to stop early. But there are so many quests, they just kept throwing at me. It's like, you gotta do this before you do that. Gotta do this, gotta do this. And I don't want to skip any companion quests, because it messes with their entire end story if you don't do their quests. Nothing new. How about a nap then? More naps. Naps with Day. Best time. Best time in the world is our naps with Day. Alright. Right, Day? What did you think about today's nap? Some things that cannot be bought, stolen, or forged. What we have just experienced is one of those things. There's like 5 things he says. But he likes that one the best, it seems. Now, I don't think anything's going to trigger. I also want to check spell books one more time because you know how people just decide to move stuff. The roses that Woljif and Sela were talking about. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's have our quick little look at spell books. So I don't trust these fools not to move stuff around. They do it way too often. Okay, his are fine. Okay. Hers are fine. She never uses hers, but we'll check. Alright. All good. Don't think I forgot anybody. Alright. So, I think it's finally time. I think it's finally time to do Midnight Fane. Or at least start Midnight Fane. Because we're not going to get much done. Day, why do you always go around with such a dour countenance, Paralector? Is it required by your order's charter, or is it merely the latest Chilexian fashion? Day. Yeah, they're both supposedly evil and they hate each other. Do you see any cause for merriment here? I do not. Day has had plenty of merriment. We just had a nap. Our nap was very merry. But anyway, we've had many, many merry naps. Alright, anyway. What? I didn't say anything. You said something. I didn't say anything. Okay. Yes, me and Day have found our merriment. We have found our own merriment. Alright, anyway. Yes. Accept. Yeah, I always keep just last 5 saves, just so it doesn't get super bogged down. Alright, I guess it's time to do this thing. I think it's going to let me pick my party before I go in there, but we'll reload if it doesn't. It's time. It's finally time for the end of Chapter 3. It only took the whole damn stream. But you saw, they kept giving me quests I had to do before this part. And I don't skip companion quests. Alright. Angel Boy, where are you? There you are. Bandit? What's a bandit doing here? Why is there a bandit here? What the hell? I don't remember this. Bandit? What are you doing? Oh, are these my... Oh, okay. Oh, these are my Crusader dudes. Okay, cool. Alright, I got confused because it was labeled as a bandit, not a free Crusader. Alright, Angel Man. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. Look, the Goldeny Man will turn to stone if he doesn't move soon. We need to break this barrier quickly. Call up all the court and attack the demons. Otherwise, they'll find out what we're planning and plot all kinds of nasty stuff. We'll do this one first. Can you tell me anything about my power? Since everyone thinks it's from Iamade. Even though I'm an atheist, so that would make perfect sense. I'm afraid not, even if I am not privy to all the workings of my radiant mistress, as if it's not actually anything to do with her at all, you mean? But anyway, I believe that she has chosen you. Where is everybody getting this idea that it's Iomade? It's just so annoying. It's so annoying that everybody thinks it's Iomade. Alright, anyway. I believe that she has chosen you, and I know that she watches over her chosen ones most attentively. She does not lead mortals by the hand, but allows them to prove themselves, to prove that they are worthy of her divine mercy. Even us atheists, who are sick to death to hear about Iamade, and having her get all the credit. Okay, I am amazed by the form the divine gift has taken with you, but I am often surprised by mortals. What matters most is that you are leading the Crusaders to victory and ridding Galarian of the world wound once and for all. Well, we're not there yet. That's Act 6, bro. Alright, While Amade is still mortal, she underwent the test of the Starstone. Yeah, Darren made a scandalous artwork about it, I believe. He mentioned that. But anyway, and gained her godhood. It may well be that you are experiencing a similar trial. No, I'm not doing the Ascension ending. It's too annoying and too much micromanagey stuff. But anyway, at the end of which you will gain true righteousness and power. Again, I'm not doing the Ascension ending, but thanks for the offer. Alright, anyway. So, I don't really want to talk about angels or Amade or the sword. So, the Free Crusaders are assembled and ready. The time has come to attack the Midnight Fane. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Oh no, this is your warning that says, guess what? Make sure you've done all the hourglass quests. If you see this warning, make sure you've done all the hourglass quests. That's what it should just say. Alright. The angel spreads his wings. This is the moment, champion. Cue heroic song. Yep, A-team. Let's get our A-team in. That'd be you, you, and you probably. I don't even like these two, but meat shield, DPS. I like both of them better than both of them, but she can cast way more than Nenio, and as much as I love and adore Richelet, she's not the greatest in fights. So, this is the A-team in my opinion. So, let's... I mean, yeah, he does a lot of damage when he actually hits, but... yeah. Okay. When? Alright, let's go. Let's do the end of Chapter 3, or at least start the end of Chapter 3. Dun, 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 dun. So how far into the stream? 4 hours and 10 minutes to get to the actual end of Chapter 3. I play this game on speedrun. Ah, sure I do. Okay, anyway. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously, and the golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out, a grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the... Sorry, but if you know the game, you know why I'm taking pause at that sentence. Okay, it's as if we've descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Uh-huh. Why is this place so unusual? Look, it's my people. Azamars, actually, I guess they're angels that got wings. They could be Azamars. Azamars can grow wings. They got shiny eyes. Like anyway, the rift. There is a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. Alright. Do the demons know we're here? Most likely, yes. We are in their home, but I hope they haven't had a chance to prepare for our attack like they would have if we would have waited on Queen Gelfrey. We will soon find out if your daring idea worked, champion. What threats can we expect to encounter here? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the Malevolent Gateway leads to in the abyss. Yeah, this place is very confusing navigation-wise because there's several different doors that go to several different places. And it can get very, very confusing. So that's why it takes so long, I think, because it does take quite a while to figure out which door goes where and comes out where, and it's just... And plus, if you aren't careful, you can accidentally trigger an optional enemy who is one of the 4 hardest fights in the entire game. I know where he is and I know how to avoid him, but if you don't know, like I didn't the first time I played, it's not a fun fight. And it's completely optional. But it's in this part. You can avoid it. You don't have to do it. It's not mandatory, and you can avoid it. But if you don't know about it, you might find yourself hurting a lot. Alright, anyway. Okay, so, we don't know where exactly the Malevolent Gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. So in other words, I can't use banishment or dismissal. Thanks, buddy. Alright, anyway. Everything is clear. I'm ready for battle. I guess I am ready for battle. I keep looking out the door here to make sure I'm not going to get interrupted early, because that could happen. Alright, anyway. I am ready as well. Allow me to take on the main demon forces, as in the Ivory Sanctum. I will announce my arrival, and they may flee in fear, or on the contrary, bring all their forces here. You must press on without fear. If we need help, my herald will sound the horn. Aren't you the herald? Okay, whatever. Alright. Guess you're the hand of the herald. That's different than the herald. I thought they were the same. But anyway, if we need help, my herald will sound the horn, and you'll be able to come to our aid. Oh, that again. I thought that only happened when you had Gelfrey with you. But, okay, cool. But you will become able to come to our aid, surprising the enemy and sowing panic in their ranks. What matters most is eliminating whoever is commanding the demon forces in the Fane. I presume that the herald's words are drowned out by a roar of fury and outrage from the depths of the Fane. When it stops, its echo continues to reverberate through the halls, making the walls shudder with every rumble. Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Baylor, and a most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Amadei light your way. Didn't we get told earlier that that Baylor who ran away from us in the courtyard is hiding here? So I guess we're going to rematch with him? At least that's how I'm taking that. I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. Because I think the last time I did this, I had Gelfrey with me, so I'm not sure how different it's going to be since I went earlier this time. I don't know. Because usually I think I would have picked the Azata path, but I was afraid that it would put me there immediately. So I didn't pick the Azata one. Because I don't remember a lot of this. I remember when we first get here, usually Gelfrey was with us when I did this before. But it's been like a year or so since I did this before. But I'm pretty sure I had Gelfrey with me. So I'm not sure how different it's going to be. Anyway. Oh, more Iomedae stuff. Cool. Demons, the most devoted servant of Radiant Alameda is addressing you. He's so stealthy. Come out and fight me. Show your evil faces. Your reign in the bowels of Dresden is over. I swear by the light and my sword. Where are the Crusaders coming from? Minaga said it'd take them a year to break the barrier. Yeah, we got special skills, bro. It's the same commander who gutted Xanthar the Plagued One. The Fane is under attack, and with no warning again. Run away, little LaBelle. Alright. Here we are. Let's give it one more real save before we start this chaos. Oh, jeez. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Alright, so I guess we'll just do the left wall crawl roll. Now, I think... yeah, you'd have to do something with these. But we can't yet. But let's click on them to see what they say. The altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it, and it has 3 slots marked with the symbols of the 3 demon lords, Ascari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Honor Nocticula, our lady in shadow, or you'll know the poison of her stinger. There's Nocticula. Remember I said I wanted her outfit? There's an idea of what she looks like. She's an interesting little girl. She fun. Alright, and then we got Duscari and Baphomet. The boring boys. Okay. Honor Duscari, Lord of Locusts, Usher of the Apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the worlds. Honor Baphomet, Father of Minotaurs, Lord of Labyrinths, Deceiver of Deceivers. Honor him, and you will be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. Yeah. Sounds super fun. Oh, hi, Hugo. Thank you very much. And welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Yeah, I'm probably going to be ending in an hour if I don't get interrupted sooner, but we'll at least get this started. And then I won't be able to continue it probably till Tuesday, because there's going to be way too many people in the house till then. But we'll try. We'll try to get what we can get done today and then pick it up on Tuesday, probably. A door, you say? I think this closes this door, doesn't it? Why would we want to do that? Alright. Guess if you come from the other direction. Like, I'll click it, but I think it just closes this door. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright. Shall we begin? A bunch of fun guys. A bunch of fun ones. A bunch of fun boys. And they're killing each other. Cool. I'm down. You guys want to keep killing each other, I'll just stand here and wait. It's fine. Alright, anyway. The body of an Ashine is convulsing in its death throes while its killers are readying their next victim. A growing minotaur that is fighting to break free, issuing orders from the corner of the room, is none other than the Lilitu Monago. Yes, we've missed her so much. I do love her voice actress, though. Lindsay Shepherd, I think her name is? I'm not sure. Anyway, large drops of blood ooze from the mark on her face, and she dashes the blood away with an agitated swipe of her hand. Move it, you beast. Darazan will get you if you don't deal with these traitors. I said move it. I don't want to be here when they... Following Ivu's advice, you decided not to inform Queen Gelfrey and attack the Midnight Fane with the forces you had. See, when Heim sees what Gelfrey does, he's going to think it's because of this. Us going ahead before she did. But this is the first time I've went ahead of Gelfrey. So... The other times that I've had to deal with Gelfrey at the end of this chapter have been when I was with her. So this is the first time I've went ahead of her. So we'll see if how much it changes. But anyway. Minaga notices you and scrambles back, first in one direction then another, as if she's looking for something to put between you and her. You came here. Waldorf looks at the carnage before him with wide eyes. And you're sure we can't just wait for him to wipe each other out? No, I just said. I don't fancy getting any closer to that thing there. Anyway, ain't it about time we called for backup? We've done enough, haven't we? Yes, we opened the door. Actually, we didn't even open the door. We've done enough, Walter. Sure. Oh, gosh. Great. Not for the first time, the demon's blind fixation on destroying everything in their path has worked in our favor. Yeah, demons aren't exactly renowned for their strategic planning. Tactic 1, smash. Tactic 2, devour. Tactic 3. What? Tactic 3. Yes, I can just picture a class in Demon Military Academy. Teacher, but if we break down all the walls when we capture a city, what can we use for our own defense after? And instead of answering, the teacher just bites the student's head off. See, it's the first time I've heard this dialogue, too, because, like I said, the other two times I've done this, I was afraid that it would automatically send me there if I picked this choice. So I always waited for Gelfrey, so this is the first time I went ahead of her. So we'll see how much it changes. Anyway... And instead of answering, the teacher bites the student's head off. Okay. What couldn't wait for me before you start slaughtering each other? Demons stand by and watch innocents be killed. What? Death to demons! At last I can make you pay for everything you've done, Minaga. What couldn't wait for me before you started slaughtering each other? Is that the chaotic one? It might be. No? Alright. Just calling the useless and the weak. Minaga shifts her weight from foot to foot. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk to you. I've got things to do. You always seem to have things to do when I show up. They usually involve running away from me. It's like the fourth or fifth time she's ran away from me. Playing hard to get, Minaga. Anyway, I've got things to do. Stall her, you beasts, at any cost. Sad that wasn't voice acted, because her voice actress is so good. She's so over the top. I love her. Alright, anyways... Gee, who do we want to kill first? So many choices. I know this dude's gonna cast Mirror Image. This guy has some smitey stuff and some other stuff, so we should probably think about him. But I can't apparently get to him. Oh, he likes us? Yeah, he's like... I was like, why can't I click him? But he's like green. He's our buddy. Friendly Minotaur. Okay, cool. Alright, sure. Anyway. What the hell? 35. Okay, I thought that said 53 for a second, but yeah, 35 is still pretty nice. Okay, anyway.
Make every strike count.
So you got the 53. I see how you doing it, Lan. Yeah, we didn't even have time to get Sela on her dang horse. Let's delay the horse to here. Which means she can't do anything else, so I guess just... What does this even do? Just smite something. Just smite something. don't know why it's not letting me smite anything. He's near death, but whatever. Anyway. Anywho's. What'd you just do? Smite good? Who did he try to smite? I didn't even see it. I was looking at chat. Studied target. Smite good? Is it this guy? Did he just try to smite good on one of his demon buddies? Oh. Not the brightest demon in the bunch, is he? Okay, whatever. I mean, I missed it. Maybe he did try to smite one of us. I don't know. Oh, my character is a sorceress, overwhelming mage. But welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, she's an Azamar sorceress, overwhelming mage is her subclass. But anyway. I don't know what this Minotaur is up to. He's acting a fool. Alright, Ember. She could actually do a touch spell. She's close enough. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I wanted somebody that did spontaneous casting. I hate spell books. So annoying. Plus, I could cast a lot more. So. And I don't like really melee classes much, as you can probably tell. I only got one technical melee person in the group. I mean, Woljif can do melee or casting, but... Anyways, my turn. Well, these are the small fries, so we'll start with the small spells. Like I usually do. Use up the little spells first. That nice little 20 damage from my snowball. Okay. Day, my dear. Guess take a 5-foot step, see if you can hit both of them with this. I still don't know why this guy's our friend. I mean, I'll take it, even if he tried to smite good on a demon, but I'll take it if you want to be friends with us, buddy. For now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he's, like, glitched or what, but he thinks he's friends with us. Did you just try to enslave your own dude? Cool. Cool, man.
Cover me, all right?
37. Like, Lan and Woljif got this competition going. It's like, oh, you're gonna do 37? Well, I'll do 38. Nope, you only did 12, Lan. You lose this round, buddy. Alright, anyway. I still don't know why this guy thinks he's our friend. I don't know. I didn't cast any spell on him. Unless it was one of these guys that did it. Because I don't know why he was being friends. Why are you here, early sunsets? If that's even your real name. Yeah, this is definitely the first time I've done it this way. Because I didn't have these guys with me before. And I didn't get any of that dialogue about the demon teachers or whatever. Yeah, so this is definitely different. Is that Darren's ex that's here with us, too? I see. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is the first time I've done it this way. Yeah, the Minotaur's being friends with us. I don't know why, because nobody casts anything on him. I mean, I'm fine with if he wants to be our buddy, but it's a little weird. Because I didn't cast nothing on him unless these guys did. But anyway, yeah. Woo, Seraphine, big fight ahead, right? The rest of our bunch are coming. Some might not make it in time for the action. Ilka is leading a ragtag crowd of free crusaders, looks around hesitantly. This place, it radiates evil. I can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. But yeah, this is all actually new to me. I mean, I've done Midnight Fane before, but I always had Gelfrey with me. So this is all new, which is pretty cool. Because I've gotten this far in the game twice, but both times I had Gelfrey with me. So this is different. Skarenthal raises his branched arm in a dignified greeting. Finally, we are walking on the demon's lands and not they on ours. Someone must answer for the dead forests of Sarkoris. Yeah, I still don't know what's up with that guy. Kel Five Knives is limbering up. Nice spot you got here. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do things the same way Crusaders always do them. My gut tells me that if we'd waited 3 more days, this whole place would have been swimming with the beasts. Yeah, it was pretty beast heavy when I came here with Gelfrey in my other runs. But anyway, Wallflower wrings his hands nervously. Canabras wasn't half as scary as this place, but we're stronger than we were then too. Early Sunset, if that's even your real name. You guys are probably wondering why I keep saying that if you don't know the story. It will all become clear soon. Alright, anyway. Early Sunset calls for attention with the raised hand. I know what we should do. Surprise is our main weapon, which is why all the Free Crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Alright, for those of you that don't know the parts of the story after this, earlier in the story, just to get you caught up, this guy, Early Sunset, showed up when I became an azata and said, hey, I'm an azata. I'm here to be your advisor. Now, if you know anything about azata, they're chaotic good. But literally everything he's ever said to me has been lawful evil. So he's a little sus, to put it mildly. Because he's claiming to be an azata who are chaotic good, and all of his suggestions he ever gave me, and all his advice he ever gave me, were the lawful evil decisions. So he's a little sus. Just a little. So I think you can stay back here with Angel Boy. Because I don't trust you. Alright, you should stay and help the Hand of Heritor hold his position. But how will we perform any great feats that way? The goddess Caldera? Isn't Caldera something to do with a volcano? Anyway, Caldera, right? But Caldera doesn't teach us to shy away from danger. Wait, I was talking to Early Sunset, dude. I want him to stay behind, not the rest of you guys. Fear not, brothers and sisters. Great feats will not be in short supply. What matters most is that we stay together. We are the wave and the wind. We are strong as long as we are united and free. Yeah, I just wanted Early Sunset to stay behind, but... I mean, I guess the rest of them are going to. Whatever. I mean... Yeah, because I was thinking I'd just be telling Early Sunset to stay behind. Still don't know what's up with this guy. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to keep him behind, not the rest of them, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, dude, what is your deal? Why are you our buddy? I don't understand. Why are you our friend now? No, don't kill. I won't fight. The Minotaur speaks with difficulty in short clipped words, which he articulates slowly and laboriously, but you can understand him. Ooh, I want horns like that. I could bash things with them. Just run and bam. That must be fun. I love Ivo. Why did they want to kill you? They kill everyone. Everyone who doesn't want to fight. It's a pacifist Minotaur. Lovely. Yeah, I don't remember this guy either. Yeah, all this stuff is new. I mean, I've been here before, but it was always with Gelfrey, and it went very differently. But anyway, everyone who doesn't want to fight, the daughter of the Great Father told us, and we obeyed and fought. We don't want to anymore. Much death, little joy. Why should we fight here? There are other places, other enemies. Daughter of the Great Father? Baphomet is the Great Father of all Minotaurs. Hepsimera. Woldriff, do you have anything to say about that? Since that guy said Hepsimera and Votiel will get you. Anyway, is the daughter of the Great One. She is the first among us. The Minotaur shakes his head, likely to express some strong emotion. Find fear for her in yourself. Hepsimera's wrath is fearsome. You bring down the Fane, she will get revenge. So who controls the demons here? Darazan. Yeah, the one that ran away from us earlier. Big, fierce Darazan. The strongest, so he commands. Like you. You are strong, you command. You're silly. Seraphine is a commander because everyone likes her, not because she's strong. Oh, Ivo. Do you know where Monago ran off to? She will run to her hides. Human hides. She wears them. Humans' clothes. So you used to fight for the demons. Yes, I am Erveg. I fought fiercely. I and my brothers, we ran forward together. People in Iron ran too. Ran at us. Smash, hit, chop, trampled all of them. Run together, hit together. Good. Enemy too strong. Bad. Met one like this. All brothers are dead. The Minotaur clenches his fists and lets out a low, hollow roar. He amuses me. I might actually let him go. Just because he amuses me. The demons will no longer control you. You are free, but don't even think about attacking any more people. Chaotic. Praise be the great Father. I am thankful I am leaving, but I will remember. Oh, you better, buddy. I'll come get you if you don't. Okay. Seriously, where is my alignment now? It's all over the damn place. It still says chaotic good and getting very close to neutral good. Alright then. That was fun. That little Minotaur friendo. Slaves. We got some slaves in here. Interesting. Lit first, slaves later. Okay. What? Alright, fine. Slaves, you gonna make us kill you? Thank you for saving me. Okay, bye-bye, bye-bye. We're saved, incredible. Alright. Thank you for saving me. Alright, cool. Yeah, and I think we actually went a different direction. Like, I think that when we came with, Gelfrey, this was closed, and then we had to go the whole way around and then open it. I don't remember exactly, but I don't think we... Because I remember approaching from this side before. But anyways. Okay. So yeah, it is quite different when you go without Gelfrey. Alright, so let's check this door, I guess. Well, Jeff, that's your job, buddy. Alright.
In due time.
It's a wall. Exciting. Alright. That looks fun. Yeah, this looks like a party room. Cool. Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Were we interrupting? Well, if he's just gonna stand there and pose, might as well stick an arrow in his face, right? Got his attention, I think. Woljif. Can't reach. Hey, everybody, did you know that Woljif can cast stuff? It's amazing, isn't it? Okay. Well, that took care of that. Alrighty. Magic missile for the win, I guess. Alright. So these are the doors I was talking about. There's a bunch of doors in and out. They all go to different places. It's very, very confusing. Woljif is our Arcana person. The wall of purple flame can only be a planar rift. The one called the Gates of Midnight in the Lexicon of Paradox. Oh yeah, we read that, didn't we? Alright. So, I just got a message on Twitter. Oh, just people posting stuff, nothing important. Alright, anyway. Okay, before we go in here, let's go make sure we got everything out of here. Yeah, okay, this was the room we were just in, right? Alright. I guess we're going in here. I don't see anywhere else we can go, because this is a dead end over here. But yeah, this gets very confusing. There's a bunch of different doors in and out of this rift thing, and they all go to different places. And like I said, in here is one of the hardest fights in the entire game, but it is optional and you can avoid it. So, just gotta be careful. I did beat him once, but it took a really long time and it was painful. To the abyss! Sounds great! Hey everybody, we're in the abyss. Welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay, won't you? Alright, anyway. It's very purple though. Purple is my second favoriteest color. Right after black. Alright. Taylor, didn't I stick a light on you? What you doing? You playing a fool? Taking my light off without my permission? Alright, anyway. Purple icicles. How cool are those? I guess they're crystals, but they look like icicles. They're Nahindrian crystals or something. They look like Nahindrian crystals. I don't think they're actually those. But anyway, Hey, big old boy. What's up? Hey, everybody. Did you know that Woltif can cast? The more you know. Alright, anyway. Sorry, it just really bugs me when people never use him to cast. He's so good at it. He's a very good rogue and a very good wizard. Get him, Ivu. Unholy aura. Eh? Alright. Not close enough for that, so just do this, I guess. But yeah, these crystals look pretty dang cool. What did you just do? Touch of Chaos? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, sit down and shut up. Behave yourself. Alright, anyway. Alright, well, Jeff, you're an Arcana person, apparently. A rogue with Arcana. Oh my. The nature of the crystal is definitely unusual. They don't come from the material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak. This place does look cool. I'll give it that. It looks very cool. Very confusing, but very cool.
All according to plan.
Gotta be careful, too. I mean, basically, what you need to watch out for if you want to avoid the big bad who will mess your day up really well is there's like a tunnel that's like lined with lots of bones and stuff. Don't go down that tunnel unless you want a really, really, really super hard fight that is probably one of the 4 worst fights in the entire game. But yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, go for it. But if you want to avoid it, that's what you avoid. Oh, look, the little rocks. The little crystal dudes that attack us. Haven't seen them since Aurelia's lab. Isn't this one of them? That's this guy. All these damn crystals look the same. Can't tell you all apart. Alright, anyway. Well, Jeff, what's your deal, buddy? Stunned? He is stunned. That's not cool. Alright, anyway. What do you mean you can't reach, Ivo? Why are you trying to take some scenic route? I don't approve of that scenic route. It is not prudent at all. Oh, I guess because we don't have a jump key in this game. So I guess you gotta go down that way, don't you? Can you do that then? Okay. He might be able to hit one of them with Bane if he takes the 5-foot step. I guess, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright, anyway. Next. Ember. Little crystal, big crystal. I wonder, are they immune to that? Immunities. Mind affecting compulsion, poison, charm, stun, polymorph, critical hits, precision damage, cold electricity, polymorph, sleep, paralyzed, stun, prone. Doesn't say they're immune to Sonic, though. Vulnerable to Sonic. Ear-piercing screams for everybody. Alright, anyway. Freaky looking thing. You freaky looking. Don't like your kind around here. Okay, she hit him from up there. Cool. Is there something wrong with Samhain? He's got like a little glowy thing happening around him. He counts for that? Eh? What? What? Alright, if you say so. Actually, I think I'm going to put land before Stila just because it's easier. if you have to uncover the horse, it doesn't. It'll leave the horse on the end. It makes sense in my world. I just can't talk today. Okay. Anyway, although technically I like Seal a little better than Lan right now, because she did say Darren was sweet. For the first time in her life, she stopped being a bitch to Darren. But anyway, oh, this thing's not considered in combat with us? Interesting. Yeah, because we're not in combat currently. Interesting. So does that mean you're not going to care if we loot this stuff? Cool. Cool. We'll just loot it then. Oh, now you're awake. Okay, now you're awake. I guess we invaded your personal space. Those crystals, so picky. Alright, anyway. Ivus. Oh, and it was Sonic you didn't like? Is that it? Ouch. That looks like it hurt. Alright. I think we're still blessed, so I guess just do this for now. Then start heading this way. Lan, why are you down there, Lan? I think he broke it. You broke the pretty crystal, Lan. He wasn't very friendly, though. Alright, anyway. So, now, loot. Let's get the loot. The map is not very helpful either. It's like, yeah. I think that's where we came in. Yes, this map is not very helpful at all. No, I don't think we can go that direction. So I guess we'll go this direction. Process of elimination. Oh, yay, it's the weird-ass tree guys that make you all muddy and stuff. Well, if he's just gonna stand there and look at us, you know the deal. Say hi with an arrow.
Yet another obstacle.
Day, where are you? You're here. Yeah, he could cast more useful stuff, but I just want to get the level 1 spells out the way first. Ember. I guess just do this. Ivo. What are you talking about, Ivo? What are you on about? You can't do your breath attack, so I guess just go look at him. Alright. Me. Okay then. I don't think he's going to be able to cast either then, probably, right? No, I guess he could. Yeah! Cast like a rogue, my boy. Alright, anyway. Go hit him. Sela, that's what you're best at, hitting stuff. Alright. To A. So, just keep passing these out. Yeah, I know some of them aren't stacking with stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Ember. Ouch. Near death, eh? Guess we'll just hit him. Aw, he didn't even get a chance to make us all muddy and lovely. Because we all love the color brown in these parts. Oh, look, a friend. Oh, you're just gonna stop there? Welcome, Arrow.
Are we in trouble yet?
Okay, Lan. Lan doesn't like the bad tree man. It's fine, though.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And I'm very, very far away. Very, very. I can't cast. Drat. Guess we'll just go here. Give him dirty looks. Pretty sure that means you can't cast either, my dude. Nope. Ivu. I don't get why half the time Ivu can go 900 miles and the other half the time she's like, nah, I don't feel like going that far today. I'll just go right next to him, but I won't actually attack. She could use this, but she'll hit Selah. So I guess we'll just send her here. Jaren. Yeah, throw out another one of these. Pass them all out like candy. Alright. Ember also too far away, I'm sure. Did you hit my dragon? That is not allowed, sir. Yeah, that's what you get for hitting my dragon. Speaking of, Ivu, darling, have some potions, because we got a ton of them. Alright. So, we got about 25 minutes or so left. If I don't get interrupted. Always gotta add that little disclaimer. If I don't get interrupted. Do we forget any loot in this room? I don't think so. Onward. Not just you. Bring us all with you, Ivu. Don't think we can go very far this way, but we'll check. It's been a while since I've done this, so I could be very wrong. See, if somebody tuned into this right now, they might not even know which act I'm in, because it looks a lot like some stuff in another act. Anyway, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Is this another door out? I think it is. Yeah, I know we haven't explored everything in here. But I think this is the door we came in. So this one should lead us to another part of the Fane. So, let's go through there. Alright. Yeah, I think one of these is a dead end for now. Okay, so this was the room we were just in, right? Yeah, where the magic missile took this guy out. And I think the other one might be a dead end. But like I said, it's been like a year since I've done this, so I could be completely wrong. Nope, guess not this one. Oh, hello, friends. Enemies at the entrance. Stop them, or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Bring us their heads. Oh, jeez, dude. You got wonderful timing, Mr. Angel Man. So, every time you hear that, you gotta run back to the beginning to help that fool. But the problem is... if we go through this room, it'll aggro these guys, right? So I think we gotta go this direction. Into there. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Are you having fun in here, Angel Man? So yeah, that room we were just in, about to get into that fight, that's one of the 3 main sub-bosses I believe you have to kill to get the things for these statues. But yeah, as soon as we got to him, Mr. Angel's like, hey, come back here and help me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
One shot, Lan? You want a smoke break? What are you doing, boy? You attacking things I can't even see because we're too far away. Alright. Can't cast, just go as close as you can. Alright. Ember. So what do we got in here? We got 1, 2, 3 Babao and a votary guy. Alright. Yeah then. What's going on there? That's a whole lot of attacks. What's going on there? Something going on with her. Protective or half the pair. I don't know. That just seems strange. Alright, anyway. Get him, Ivu. Alright, I don't think I can cast, but we will try. Oh, we got another one of these guys over here. Yeah, I can't hit any of them. So just get as close as I can. Day. Alright. So many people in here. I gotta keep hitting tabs so I can tell who's who. Alright. I guess just throw one of these on land too. Alright. Okay then. Yeah, that was a whole lot of attacks. Alright. We got 3 dudes left, right? 2 about and that guy. Not close enough to melee anybody. Ouchies! Okay. So many people in this fight. Still not as slow as the tavern defense, though, because in the tavern defense, all of Erebus people just stand there doing F all. Okay. But they still get a turn. Yay, we did it. Oh, and apparently more people have shown up. We got an endless supply of Babao up in here. There's a sell on them or something at the mall. I don't know, but there's a lot of them. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Angel Man? Just taking that up attack. Taking it and liking it. Alright. Are we flat-footed? Half of us are grayed out. Yeah, it's skipping over half of us. What a cute army we have. We got halflings, we got priests, we got trees, we got an angel. We're diverse up in here. Okay, anyway. Ivu is here, and she can't use her breath weapon because there's people every damn where. So just attack some fool. Oh, well, Jeff. Yeah, how you like sneak attacks, buddy? Ain't so fun when you're on the other end, are they? Are they? What? Big old boy.
No mercy for the wicked.
Okay, Sela.
Go.
Yes, Scorching Ray. That is the good thing to use on Mirror Image. I think I may use it myself, sir. Thank you for the suggestion. Alright, anyway. If I could actually cast, that is. But no, I'll just sit here. It's fine. Okay, so Ilkez is here. Is Rami in here? I don't think so. Thal is here. I don't see Aronka either. It's interesting. Alright, anyway. Ember also has Scorching Ray, so let's figure out where she got that buried. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be the last thing we do. Don't have a lot of time left, but we'll see. We'll see. Day, where are you? You're here. So, guess try to throw one of those on Sela. I don't think you can get to her. Yeah, probably not, but we'll try. Nope, not quite. Guess I could have cast an Ivu too. Ivu. Can you get past these people? You're so tiny, you should be able to. Alright. Can't get into melee, so his mirror image is gone. So let's just do this. 48. 48. Alright. We got like 15 minutes or so. So let's see if we can get back to that other room. Alright. So, this, I believe, was the room. Might trigger something though, because we're going through a part we haven't been in. What did I just say? Oh no, it's just the other side of this room. Who's here? How'd you something 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 something? Consider done, mistress, bring us their heads. Who's here? How'd you manage to sneak up behind us? We're just that good, I guess. But we're very far away. Because Sela will galloping ahead of everybody. Unlike before she had the horse, when she was literally 900 miles behind everybody. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess you can try to cast this on her. She's more important than Sela anyway. Yeah, I said it. I said it. What of it? Oh, Jeff. Way too damn far away. I don't think he can get anywhere near anything. Just walk as close as you can, buddy. Ivu. Didn't really want to start this fight right now, but I guess we do have like 10-ish, 10, 13 minutes or so. Would you stop trying to hit my dragon? You suck at it anyway. Alright, anyway. She got a little bit of damage, but not much. Alright. What can I do? Can I cast yet? No. No, of course not. So I guess just walk as close as I can. Which means Ember probably can't cast either. Nope. Hello. This is where Ember says, "Please, sir demons, can't you just stop being mean? I know you're really good people." Alright. I love Ember, but still, she would do that. Alright, anyway. Let's see, who doesn't have this yet, I guess. Actually, no, we got Ivu and Sela have a little bit of damage, so you can actually heal something now, Tech. Because nobody needed you to heal anything before. It didn't say it did anything. That's weird. That's weird. Why didn't it actually heal? That's strange. It doesn't say it failed or anything. That was bizarre. Game's cheating again. Alright, anyway.
You won't survive me.
Wow, you are correct, Len. Alright, not close enough for that. Or that. So, yeah, you can get right up in their faces. Sure, sure. Alright, Ivu is right here. So let's try this. Try to make sure I'm not hitting Sela. Wow, you actually hit. And so did she. Hey, I think I might actually make a cast this time. Yeah, we started very far away that time.
Yes.
Ember, actually, since you're here, Ember. That's right, she doesn't have boundless healing yet. I think she can probably still get to Ivu, though. Alright, you can actually let Day cast this time. Thank you. Alright. Len. Alright then. But yeah, I believe that guy has one of the things you need for the statues to open the other door thing or something. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this. So I'm just trying to vaguely recall. Interesting stuff. We'll look at it later. But yeah, he got Baphomet's Servant's Key. I think that's the thing you need. It's hard to shake the feeling that the unmoving eyes of the statue of Baphomet are somehow watching you. What was that? Stupid emails. Okay. Alright, so we got like 9 minutes. Let's see, what have we uncovered? Guess we'll got a few minutes. I guess we'll go this way for now. Yes, there's multiple floors too. Did I mention how fun this place is to navigate? There's like 2 floors. Now, were we already in this room? I think this is the room we were already in, right? Because we came in from that direction the first time. So yeah, there's a downstairs as well. I think there's a whole lot of enemies in one of these rooms. At least there was when I did it before. Like I said, I don't know if it's changed since we don't have Gelfrey with us this time. But we'll see. Not a lot of time left, though. I see loot. Why do we need 9,000 old maps of Avastan? I would really love to know. Yeah, I think this might be the room with like 1,000,000 baddies in it. So could the rest of us actually come up here? All of us? But I don't know if it's different since we don't have Gelfrey with us. Only have 7 minutes left, so hopefully it won't take too long. There are 1,000,000 bad guys in here. Sela, you are slightly hurt. How about you take a potion before we open the store? Alright, so if there is 1,000,000 bad guys in here, that should take us right to the end of the stream. I know there was before, but the whole point in going early is that they wouldn't have time to prepare, so we'll see. And these are the mythic ones. So there's only 3. I think there was like 12 in here before. It was pretty bad. It was the first time Ivu died in my other run. But yeah, these are the mythic ones, which means they fall over and play dead for a while, and then you gotta attack them again. Alright, and I'm pretty sure these fools are also immune to magic missile, but he's out of magic missile anyway, so. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. That was a hard snowball. Alright, so let's see. Guess throw that on Sela. It's not really gonna do much good for her since she's got armor, but
endure this.
okay then. Alright, so this is that glitch I was having yesterday. This girl's downed. She's downed. That's why we can't attack her. We can't target her. But the graphics are showing her still standing, but yeah, we can't attack her. We gotta wait for her to get back up. Okay, so we do have more of them in here. Interesting. Alright. Reflex save. Rude, sir. Yeah, the reason I skipped ahead to Burning Arc is because it hits more than one enemy when it actually hits. But they sure do like saving. Okay, pound on the enemies.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Ouch. Alright, so Ivu is slightly hurt. So we'll do this, I guess. Oh, this one got back up now. Yeah. Stop that playing dead nonsense. It's not nice. Guess just go for these two. Oh my goodness, they evade the shit out of everything, don't they? So I'm wondering if I even should use Burning Arc because they've been evading it every damn time. Guess we'll go after this guy. Oh, he's got a mirror image? If you say so. Can't see any mirror images, but if you say so. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll try this again. I think she might have ascended element fire, so maybe. Yeah, it works a little better for her. And also, we probably shouldn't be all bunched up here. This one, I think, is dead, but she's still standing. Yeah, we got some graphic glitches happening. But anyway. Alright, oh, she was playing dead again. Who the heck just got sneak attacked a bunch of times? It was Wooldrift, wasn't it? Holy crap. Wooldrift has been attacked multiple times. Many times he has been attacked. Alright, he's probably gonna get op attacked when he drinks this, but... Yeah, how do you like sneak attacks, bitch? Alright. Day is right up in here too. But he needs to heal Wooldrift. Let's move him over some. And then do this. Alright. Can we get rid of some of these fools? Because they're kind of annoying. Cleaving shot. Love it. Love it for us. Yeah, you suck. Die already. You missed, Ivu. What's that about? Okay, so we got this fool in the corner still. He's just chilling back there, watching everybody. Perv. Okay, let's see. So I could do a touch spell. I don't want to do Burning Hands because I hit Ivu. So we'll do this. And move my little booty away. Alright, anyway. Ember, also close enough to do a touch spell. So, we'll try this one. Oh, that one's down too. Miss. Alright, anyway. Yeah, enjoy those up attacks as you get back up. Sneak attacks, small magic missiles, or sneak attacks. Jeez, they really don't like Wooldrift today. Like, no, we're the only ones who are allowed to have sneak attacks. Only us. Alright. Have another potion there, Wool. They really have a hate on for you. Actually, he's got Burning Hands, but I don't hit Ivu, so... Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to cast with him? This. Yeah. How you like that, buddy? Alright, and Wooldrift needs healed again. Alright. But yeah, there's even less now than there was in the other version of this fight. So you can see why Ivu died in this fight with these sneak attacks. Because there was like at least 12 of these incubi and succubi. And they were all doing sneak attacks on her. So that was the first time she died in my playthrough in this part. Yeah.
No glory without risk.
Okay. These fools are finally all dead. So we just got this idiot left now, I believe, unless more of them magically show up, which they're known to do. What was that? What was that? Oh, guys. Guess what? We have somebody to raid when this fight's over. We have somebody to raid. If you've watched me before, you might know about this, but usually the reason I picked 3 o'clock as my end time is because that's when Neil Newbon goes live, when he streams. If you don't know who Neil Newbon is, shame on you. But yes, Neil Newbon, he's a voice actor and mocap actor and performance capture actor and director in a bunch of video games. And among those, the reason I love him to pieces is because he plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. So I always rate him. He's also Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village, and he was Gavin and Elijah in Detroit Become Human. But yeah, he's been in a bunch of games, but he plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. So whenever he's on, I always raid him. So after we finish this fight, we're going to go and raid Neil, the real-life Astarion. So we will do that as soon as we finish this fight. So stick around because he's really cool. And if you love Astarion, as you all should, you could just listen to him talk all day. So that's why I raid him. So I'm going to do that when we finish this. Alright, so this guy is concealed and we don't like it. It's not fun for us. So let's have some glitter on him. How you like that, buddy? Look, you're all pretty now. Alright, so... What? I thought you were done. I thought you were done, my dude. Guess not. Well, you should be pretty dang close to done now. Alright, let's do another heal for Ivo. Well, you're done now. So his mirror images were actually invisible. That's why I couldn't tell he had mirror image up. Alright, so, as I said, the guy that plays Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, and Heisenberg and RE Village, and a bunch of other stuff, and a bunch of other games, that is Neil Newbon, and he is streaming. So we are going to go ahead and jump over there and raid him. So please stick around for that. And by the way, thank you so much, In Effect, for bringing your people here. And thank you for all the people that followed me. I appreciate it so, so very much. So, yeah, stick around for Neil, a.k.a. the real-life Astarion, because we're going to go and raid him right about now. So, hang out for that, and I'll see you all, hopefully, for more Wrath of the Righteous on Tuesday. Again, thank you for the raid, thank you for the follows, and stick around and say hi to real-life Astarion. So, bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for chatting. So hopefully I will see you Tuesday. Bye-bye.